Oh no. Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me.
Hey, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. You're just in time for Dr. Connor's class. Not the Spider-Man 2 you expected. We don't do modern consoles for these streams. Why would it be the new one? I also don't own a PS5. I don't have a way to stream it. Did you know there's like 6 or 7 games named Spider-Man 2? It's actually a problem. Yeah, but when have I ever, like, streamed a lot of modern stuff on a Thursday? No, we never do. Welcome on in, hey. How's it going? The starting game is Spider-Man 2 for today, but not Spider-Man 2, or Spider-Man 2, or Spider-Man 2, or Spider-Man 2, or Spider-Man 2. Please stop naming your game Spider-Man 2, it's actually a problem. It is actually a problem that you are naming so many games Spider-Man 2. Oh hey, welcome. Got Tom Nook, Lou William, G-Volt, Zach Van Reers, Witcher, Hewitt, Toxie, Azure, Choo Choo, Andrew. Hey Jake, thanks for the raid. Are not allowed to win, ever. What about Spider-Man 2? That's what we're playing. I am gonna do a full stream of this game at some point. I've mentioned that. That's why I was a little annoyed that this got picked. I was like, really? Man. Not Spider-Man 2, The Sinister Six. Yeah, different game. I would have called this Spider-Man 2 the movie, the game. There are more games titled Spider-Man than Spider-Man... Oh, well, Spider-Man 2 than Spider-Man? Yeah. Jake, have you started Liza P? Was that what you were doing today? Started that yesterday? Ah, excellent. How are you liking it? Have you made any crazy weapons yet? Are you gonna make fun of Rich when he makes Unga Bunga strength build, and then you're like, Rich, why are you like this? I will respect Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro for at least naming the game Enter Electro, so I can at least say, hey, it's this Spider-Man 2. How do I tell people that this is Spider-Man 2 and not Spider-Man? How you doing, G-Bolt? Found the giant wrench? Yeah, but here's the thing, Jake. You could take the blade and handle apart, so like every weapon is good and viable, and you could just scale the stats. So he could just use a dex weapon and then just make it a strength weapon. I am doing good though. Only is making spam behind me. I told her not spamming in the chat, but she insisted anyway. Ah, New York. I've been enjoying the Zappy Mace. So you haven't even taken it apart? Because I was using the handle for that for a while with the default strength weapon. That's what I was using for the start of the game. Before I found some really good weapons. I also, I have some stuff to talk about with last night's stream. I'll talk about it in a moment once the game starts. But, yeah, last night's stream was dumb. And I did some research, is basically the start of that. Hey, Veronica, what's up? I'm excited to chill today, though. Everybody deserves some chill. Also, I lied. This is actually the PS2 version. I already had this on PS2 for eventual stream because it had built-in retro achievements. But, yeah. Breaking my own rules. Yeah, Jake, I love the weapons in Lies of P. It's just a fun system. There's something about it that just real satisfying. Weapon system is blessed. Yes. What armor are you using? You're just using the puppet string? Cause like I tried all the arms, they're all pretty good. Also, how many tries did it take you to beat the first boss? Because, I believe I did that first or second try, and Germa took, like, a ridiculous amount of tries. So, are you better than Germa? Bring in Flamethrower. Flamethrower is good. I ended up using the shield for most of the game. The gun is also pretty good. Alright, let's get started, though. Time for spiders, man. Did not take a million attempts. Yeah, Rich is probably gonna take a million attempts at the first boss. Oh my god, I forgot this game actually got Tobey Maguire. It says like the actual actors from the movie. That's pretty crazy. I've not played this since it came out.
This is my story. It's the usual thing. Boy meets girl, boy loses girl, boy meets another girl.
What if we just played exclusively Spider-Man 2 games? I would rather not.
Don't think my life is all flowers and romance, though. I wish. More and more my life is spent out here, fighting some of the worst the city has to offer. Sometimes it's just a mugger, sometimes it's a bigger problem. This is the city I protect. New York City. It's my home, my playground, my responsibility. And this is Mary Jane, the girl next door, the girl I love.
Oh, don't worry about using summons, Jake. It doesn't matter.
Your life behind a mask. Fate handed me amazing powers, and I made a promise to use those powers to help people. With great power comes great responsibility. No matter how much I might wish things were different, there's only one Spider-Man.
Area unavailable? What do you mean area unavailable?
Well, sequel time already, huh?
Hi, Bruce Campbell.
I'm sure you miss me more than I miss you.
Hello
Anyway,
everyone.
things have changed around here since last time, so they dragged me back at great expense to explain what's up. First things first. You're not much of a wall crawler if you can't, you know, stick to walls. So here's
I'm
what
so
you do.
glad they got Bruce Campbell.
Walk or run into a wall and hold the grab button. Voila. You stick to the wall. It works when you're swinging or jumping, too.
Thank you though, bad check for the sub.
Moving right
How are
along,
you
let's
doing?
talk jumping. Hold down the jump button and you'll charge your jump. This yellow bar shows how strong your jump will be when you let go of the button. You got it?
It's Bruce Campbell, all right.
Sure. You don't actually jump until you've let go of the jump button. Okay? Now go jump in a lake. If you tap the jump button, you'll just do a little hop. A little hop. That's because you didn't charge your jump. Am I going too fast for you?
He's doing the Spidey shake.
Let's get this show on the road. See that little doohickey? That's your destination marker, and it tells you how to get where you need to go. Clever, huh? When it's in the middle of the screen, you know you're heading towards your goal. Easy, right? All right, stop there for a second and look at your map. See it there? That
This
red
is
thing in the
kind of a
center?
bad tutorial, but I
The
enjoy.
dot is your destination marker.
I enjoy the Bruce
line
Campbell.
that connects each dot to the map represents how high off the ground that particular thing
He's also
is. Oh, that
surprisingly
makes
quiet.
sense, right? Yeah, sure it does. Everything's broken into chapters, and every chapter opens with one of these nifty little slow-mo things. Those words zipping by under the chapter title are the items on your to-do list, so get busy. Okay, so the next thing I want you to do is jump off the building. I mean it, just jump. Hey, I wouldn't tell you to do something dangerous and life-threatening, would I? Come on.
I love how they just told Bruce Campbell, just say whatever you want as long as it relates to the tutorial, but like, man, it's slow.
You always do what people tell you. You know, there's a word for that. Loser. So what now, wise guy? Just a little friendly advice while you're falling to your death. You're going to want to shoot out a web line to save yourself. Push the left analog stick in the direction you want to go, then press the swing button. Oh, great, you made it. Now let me tell you a little about swinging. Every time you press the swing button, you'll shoot a new web line. Now there's all kinds of fancy stuff you can do, but let's take baby steps.
God damn it. I kind of really hate playing this right now.
Now that you're out and about, why don't you swing around for a while? You know, do your thing.
I love this
I'll
game, but
check up on you
goddamn,
later.
is the
You're
tutorial
fine.
bad.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Bruce, I swear I'm gonna hunt you down. Hey Zelda, what's up? Hey Coach. So am I free? Can I just go do whatever I want?
Okay, I'm back.
God damn it.
For the next lesson, let's talk about... Hey, what's going on down there? Stop, thief! Well, that's convenient. The arcade just got held up and the robbers are driving away. What are you gonna do about it?
Probably nothing.
Looks like playtime is over. Put all the stuff you've learned together and get into action. Swing after the car. Use the destination marker and your map if you lose it. Oh, and try not to embarrass yourself, okay?
On stream, I would never embarrass myself, right?
Looks like the robbers are escaping
Can't
on
believe that
foot.
worked.
Whoa!
Go
The
teach them about
Spiderman!
justice.
Ooh.
You know, by beating the snot out of them. I mean, this isn't a civics class. What do you expect?
Oh, man.
My god, that guy got launched.
Want to see something cool? Sprint after that last robber by holding the sprint button while you run, and hold attack when you get up to the thug. That move is called
Oh,
sprint
trouble.
upper. Nice going. Now get back to the arcade owner. You know, you should check out some of the games he's got too.
I don't think you can actually play the arcade, can you? actually being able to play the game feels great, but like, the tutorial for this game, I don't remember it being
Thanks, Spider-Man.
this awful.
Listen, if you ever want to play some games, come on by. It's on the house.
Bring up your zoom map for a second, would you? Great. This map is real useful. You can see
Pretty
destination markers and all kinds of other useful locations on it. Check it out when you get lost. But you'll never get lost, I know you. A destination marker for the first Spidey store just appeared. Go buy the speed upgrade, then we'll move on. And if you won't, then I'm done.
Yeah, you can't actually... Games, that's... How does it feel to be back in New York? I mean, it feels like I've never left.
The city's been quiet lately. Maybe my luck's finally changing.
Thankfully, this is not moving. Hey, this was early 3D. I mean, this was like, what, Spider-Man in the year 2000 or something? 2001, 2002?
Isn't it beautiful, Rosie? This will be my gift to the world. Unlimited energy. The power of a sun harnessed for the good of all mankind.
Don't forget the good of Otto. Eat something.
Is that a slice of ham on its
The
own?
world will still be here in half an hour.
Thank you.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
What a brute.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me.
Peter, this has to stop. Did I just get a sandwich delivered to me personally? No, I said Lonely was making food. I just got caught up in, you know, what I was doing that I forgot about the food. You told me to go out so I could buy stuff. Why are you stopping me? He did ask me to buy something, so you're full of shit. Nice try.
I can't believe I'm running so late.
Shut up.
Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. I'm sorry, Dr. Connors.
Don't.
You're always
Let
saying,
them
like, no, I'm just gonna make
get the
this.
case.
Don't let me cook.
Give us the case.
Let's do it.
Looks like
I love
interference
cooking.
showed up.
They're always like, I don't want that.
Hope your insurance is paid up. Find a safer line of work.
Whoa.
Didn't your
Man, that
mom
guy got
tell you not to
range.
hit girls?
Blast! Spider-Man, get rid of him and get that case. Whoa.
Game is kind of loud. It was so quiet earlier. Hold up. That better?
You should have stayed clear of us.
Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
Ooh.
Thank you.
You'll put someone's eye out.
Case secured. Blast! Spider. Need to cut this whip. You'll pay for interfering.
I wish there was a lock on or something, but there is
Landing a
not.
Punch on this guy. He keeps blocking me. You better try a different tactic, or I'm gonna fall asleep.
I get loose.
I really don't have time for this. Hi, my name's Spiderman, and I'll be your rescuer today.
Thank you so much for saving me. The briefcase, you got it back. Thank goodness.
What was even in
Why
here?
did they want this so badly?
God, her hands are like
I'm
knives.
sorry. I can't really talk about it.
All right. Well, at least try to be more careful from now on.
Don't worry.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends. Dr. Connors,
Peter.
I'm sorry for missing class. I was on my way, but
Peter, I don't want to hear excuses. You have a keen scientific mind, but your grades are slipping. You miss class half the time, and when you do show
I do like the
you're
detail that
asleep in your seat.
the lizard doesn't have his arm.
Connors, I understand.
Have you started your paper on Dr. Octavius yet? He's a good friend of mine, so you'd better know what you're talking about.
Well, I've been thinking about it.
Thinking isn't your problem. But that paper isn't going to write itself, Peter.
They didn't have it in the movie
If you
either.
don't get your act
I don't think they
together,
ever did the
you're in
lizard in that
serious
universe.
danger of failing this class.
I know, Dr. Connors. I'll pull things together.
I assume it was something they
promise.
wanted to set up,
I
though.
hope so. I'll see you in class.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you what you still need to do in the current chapter.
Why am I floating? That's why.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination.
As much as I love this game, I already said it, but like, goddamn, the tutorial is just
You'll need to
really.
get over there at some
game.
point, but there's no rush.
Vulture is playing for Fort. I don't know if that's necessarily true, because from what I heard, they wanted Bruce Campbell to be like Mysterio in 4, which would make sense. I have heard Vulture was also a thing. They might have done both. I mean, they did multiple villains in 3, but it didn't work out. I know that Toxie, but like I don't see why that came up. Like I just want to play the game. You know, for a half-hour segment when most of the game is tutorial, I'm just like, please, I'm begging you. I need to
Talk a
play the
little
game.
about hero points. You already know that.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
Damn, only made some killer fries.
I got a bunch of pizzas to deliver and you're late. Always, you are late. Well, now you have to hurry. Get going.
No problem. You can count on me. Think I should make my first delivery over there.
Excuse me, I gotta make the game louder.
I have to be careful. That pizza will get ruined if I flip too much.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Oh, you made it.
That's how I know I'm in
on
New York
time.
again.
Hey, good job.
I'd better return the bag now that I'm finished with my delivery run.
Oh god.
Great. Nothing better than a soaking wet costume. Ugh. Oh no. When I fell in the water, my delivery bag got washed away.
This is the PS2 version, mostly because I already had it. The PS2's not active yet. I just had it, so I was like, alright, we're gonna do that.
You gonna cry, baby?
I'm gonna do
Are
a
you
stream of this at
listening?
some point, though.
That ain't so great.
It turns out
This
the
is the
first
part
30
where
minutes
you
of this
fall
game is
down.
terrible.
Whoa! That ain't so great.
Nobody wants wet pizza? You tell that to people who like
This was
Nyoko
a
made
bad
pizza, and then you
idea.
get back to me.
Look out!
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Get a
No
job.
problem.
Yeah, no, PS2's not gonna be done,
Oh, yeah.
like I said, probably
Anything I can
Let
do
me
for
tell you
you?
about
until
these
at least
upstairs.
November or December.
Spidey, you gotta help me. Oh no, they're here! Go! All right, I got work. Surprise? No. Shouldn't have.
I specifically only used this version because I was like, well, I was gonna stream this at some point.
Joint anymore. It's like saying
I don't know when, but this had the built-in achievements, so I picked up this version of it.
Ooh, watch out! Keep away from me.
Still late. Promised Harry and MJ that I would meet them this evening.
Why does he keep being late? Like, that's like the plot of this game, essentially. Oh no. I don't remember this being a thing in the movie that he was consistently late. Yeah, I love that the pizza music is in there. I seem to remember he was late once for MJ's thing. No, I see. I don't remember the missing class.
Peter, you made it. Happy birthday.
Hey, buddy. MJ and I had a bet going on whether you would actually show up.
Thanks, Harry. Hey, MJ. I'm almost afraid to ask, but who won the bet?
I did, of course. Okay, Harry, pay up.
All right, all right. Are you sleeping all right, Pete? You look beat.
Just some late nights.
Still palling around with that murdering bug?
Harry, I know you think Spider-Man killed your dad.
He did kill my dad. Someday I'll get him for it, too. You tell him that next time you see him.
Yeah, well... Hey,
Think about the first Spider-Man
congratulations
game.
on those billboards, MJ.
Oh, thanks.
I like how
It's so unexpected.
Harry
Everything's
Osborn
happening
here
at
is the
once.
Green Goblin.
The
If
billboards, the play, which you have to
you
come
unlock
see,
him
by
with
the
like a
way.
cheat code,
I'll get you
kind
a
of
ticket for
predicted the
your
third
birthday.
movie.
Can you swing by later and pick it up?
Huh? Oh, swing by, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I promise I'll go. So, what's up at Oscorp lately?
I'm heading up special projects now. We've been providing funding and tritium for one of your heroes, Dr. Octavius. You want to meet him?
Do I? That would be great, Harry.
I'll set everything up then. Hey, come on, let's eat.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Ah, that's a good goal. Burn off calories.
I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane.
Looking good.
What's the matter? MJ's been busy with acting. Harry's got Oscorp.
Don't let that person
Who
fall!
am I kidding?
Don't let
I
who
haven't
fall?
seen them because I can't make time.
Okay, what were
Whoa,
you doing at the
I
edge?
better get moving.
I am not gonna make it in time.
Harry and MJ have really tried.
He doesn't even care that that man just died. You don't even get to retry it. Holy shit, that's incredible. Spider-Man
Wish I
really
could
is a
tell
menace.
Harry and MJ the truth, but how could I?
Most of the time you don't get to retry. It has been a long time since I have played this.
Harry's dad was the Green Goblin. How could I tell him that? What you need?
It was terrible. I just saw someone being carjacked.
Won't someone
Oh, you mean in real
help?
life? Yeah, I guess so.
What? I better hurry.
Get a job. Hey, I'm walking here. Help, please.
God, what do I do?
I have issues with carjackers.
Yeah, Spider-Man, break that car.
Spider-Man, touch me. Yeah.
Goodbye. Oh, wow. Okay, he survived for a moment. I wouldn't really call this a collectathon, but it's a fun game.
Watch out! Oh,
Yikes!
no!
Spidey! Yo, Spidey!
Yo, what is this stuff?
So what is this
Try
stuff?
not to run into my fist with your face.
Whoa!
Here you go.
Spidey, my purse.
Spidey, I need to talk to you.
Hey, Spider-Man, what's up?
How's it going?
Guns! Someone is shooting over there.
What?
Surrender immediately.
Yeah, you ain't taking us in.
Uh-oh. Better stop.
Why did you walk out of the scene?
Heads up!
Think about a career change.
Look out!
Maybe sting a little. Say goodnight, Gracie.
Why are you running into the criminal?
We're out of here. Spidey, we can't go after them. Our car's all shot up.
You bet, officer. They're as good as caught. Hey, you're it.
Go, go!
Got him.
Look out!
Uh-oh. Trouble!
Is that all you've got?
You know what my favorite thing about this game is revisiting it so far? I really love the ragdolling. The way everything ragdolls is hilarious. Go to pizza parlor, earn 2,000 hero points. Yeah, we've done that.
No. At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Spider-Man's never gonna make it. Hey, this isn't someone else's stream, Princess Honey. I've had to tell you in the past, please. Can you keep things to this stream? It really seems like you don't want to be here whenever you do that, and actually makes me feel bad. Please do not do that, I've told you many times. It is super cool to talk about the streamer and not talk about other streamers.
Sorry, I'm running a little late, MJ.
I've gotten used to it.
No, MJ.
It was great seeing you and Harry again the other night.
Yeah. Anyway, I brought you the ticket for my play. Peter, I think you should know. I'm seeing someone now. A guy.
Oh. Really? Huh.
Really? Is that all you have to say?
Oh my gosh. I have to go.
Of course you do.
I'm really sorry, MJ. I really want to talk more. I'll call you.
Yeah.
I love how far away from the mic they had to record that.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Nothing in this corner. Why did it tell me to go here? Oh, that's why. That was not clear angle. Aw. Ebola. These are some real shitty paintings.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Get rid of him before he screws everything up! Take that!
How have the picks been? I mean, this is still the first game, so... I could say, as much as I like Spider-Man 2, the intro to this game kind of sucks. It's not a very good intro because the game is very... Low and tutorial heavy. Which honestly, I didn't even remember.
What happened to the gods we posted? I'm gonna splatter you like a bomb.
Yeah, the gameplay's great. I think it holds up really well. It's a lot of fun.
Midnight Craft Fair, the next one.
So Spider-Man 2 is great.
Oh! This may not be art, but I like it.
They're fun movies, and you can't deny, Darkob, that these movies had a important effect. It's why we have organic web fluid.
You got nice moves for a dork in tights.
Are these yours?
Please.
Wait!
You don't like the organic web fluid? I love the organic web fluid. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it works. As someone who read the comics before seeing the movies, I always thought, oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Why doesn't he do that normally?
So, skin-tight leather.
Honestly, I have no idea how Miles Morales does it, and I've seen those movies. I think he's got organic webbing. The way he dragged it into the comics sucked. Oh, the one where Spider-Man turned into a spider and gave birth to himself. Yeah, that was weird. Comics are stupid. I hate comics. Me, a guy who loves comics.
Hey! Slow down so I can talk to you.
Slow down, she stopped
Slow
moving.
down? Yeah, right. If you can't keep up, go home.
Hi. Where are you going?
So, skin-tight leather. Doesn't that kind of chafe?
You'll never find out, that's for sure.
Damn. That was kind of a sick burn. In the comics, he invented web fluid and web shooters. It's called The Other. Yeah, The Other was not a very good comic.
You always chase girls who brush you off?
No, only the naughty ones. I have standards after all.
Standard is the word. And here I was expecting amazing.
What are Spider-Man's powers?
Hey.
Spidey sense?
Yep. Got away with the ladies, Spidey.
And
Mr. Smooth.
crawling? I guess being more agile?
What was with that girl? Who was she?
Super strength as well. Yeah, it makes sense that Spider-Man has the attributes of a spider, because, like, yeah, spiders do some crazy stuff if you think about it. That being said, I don't know. I kind of feel like the organic fluid should have been introduced in a better way. Like, I've always thought that, but I don't know. I like it as a concept. But, hey, you know what time it is? It is Thursday. Every Thursday around here is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. Hope you're doing well. Essentially, though, you just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. Have an exclamation point jukebox if you don't know what you can pick. Keyword is going to be Hooter. Huge shout outs to incredible food. Such a good job. I'm eating food, by the way, for anyone who's wondering. Favorite terrible comic is Trouble, the teen drama about Ben and Richard Parker, May Riley and Mary, where they end. It ends up with Aunt May is Peter's biological mother. Yeah, that sounds like a comic art. Yo, Boix, what's up? How's it going? How are you gaming? What's poppin', gamer? You can't remember Mary's maiden name? Mary Jane Watson. Ooh, Bloody Roar 2. Possibly the best of the Bloody Roar game? Mary Jane's a fun character, though. I feel like Mary Jane, they've done more with her than, personally, I would say with Aunt May, where Aunt May, I don't know, some of those stories are real bad. What's funny to me about Spider-Man, though, chat, Spider-Man has kind of always, at least, stuck to the powers that he's had. Minus organic web fluid. I don't think they've added anything else, right? But Superman is the opposite, where they kept accidentally giving him new powers. Where, you know, he was able to leap tall buildings, not fly, and then they were like, oh, it looks like he's flying on the cover, I guess we'll make him fly. And stuff like that, where they just had to keep being like, well, yep, nope, we can do this now, this. Yeah, I guess he can do this now, too. I feel like more Spider-Man the suit does something new, rather than he gets a new power, if that makes sense. Kryptonite was because of the radio show. I've actually heard that. After one of the vacation, they needed a reason for Batman to take over. Honestly, Kryptonite is a good thing to exist. He's too powerful. But then also, he has, like, a weakness for every power, because Superman has a lot of weaknesses. Like magic, and the red sun. Not getting any sunlight, or the many bajillion types of kryptonite that exist. Like that one time that Superman dated his cousin because they were under the effects of like pink kryptonite. Which is weird. Thanks, comics. I would say that counts as a weakness, personally. Like, he needs more weaknesses. In some cases, it turns Superman gay, yeah. Kryptonite was a mistake, but also it is cool that it exists. Shoot tiny soups from his fingertips. I don't think I remember that comic, but I believe it. One of my favorite dumb Superman things is, do you remember in the second movie when he throws that S? He just like rips the S off his shirt, but it's like a holographic S, and then he just throws it and it like catches General Zod. What was that? They never explained that. The cellophane S? Yeah. He's never used that ever again, as far as I know. Anyway, let's roll this though. As always, please have your game ready. It makes this go a lot faster. Even if you don't think you're gonna win, maybe have it in advance. The more, the faster we get people in, the more games we can get overall in the night. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Witcher, congrats! Ah, sorry, Rears, you just missed it. Witcher, are you here? Spider-Man on the Genesis. Oh, okay. I mean, there's never a theme for these nights. Don't feel like you have to. Some people always think the title means that. I'm just like, no, it's just there for archival purposes. I just picked something relating to the game or what I did today. Which one is Spider-Man? Was that Maximum Carnage? Leave. Maximum Carnage. Is it? Because, like, we were talking about this earlier. What is the actual game called? Because Spider-Man has a penchant for very badly named games because of the 6 games that are named Spider-Man 2. What is the actual name? Is it just Spider-Man? Just Spider-Man, okay. Do you see what I'm talking about though, chat? Where I'm like, man, it fucking sucks to be the person naming the Spider-Man games. Just call it Spider-Man. It won't get confusing in like 30 years. I'm gonna find whoever named these games and I'm gonna have a stern talking with them. Call it something like Spider-Man something. The first game ever could be Spider-Man. After that, no. They don't lie to you. You get Spider-Man. Also true. I actually made this like really hard to find. I think I found it. Yep, there it is. Okay. Spider-Man, you will pick a better name in the future. Yep, this is the one based on the show. In-game, it's called Spider-Man versus the Kingpin. Do you know how confusing that is? How much worse that is? This is not right? The game is called Spider-Man. What are you talking about? This is the one that's called Spider-Man. I picked the game that's called Spider-Man. What do you mean that's not right? See, this is just adding to the confusion. The animated series game was on just... Well, I guess this is what we're playing now. This looks real stanky. Is this the game? It was the game? Yeah, do you see what I mean? This is a problem. The CD version? Yo, I've actually had that one on stream before. Tar6 had me play it. We failed horribly. Because the game is really bullshit. What do I do? I mean, the actual... It's all the more confusing. It said it was a Genesis game, yeah. It's like a DOS game. Look, you should not have kept with the bit, as I've learned. This was a mistake. It was probably an early Genesis game or something, I don't know. Fuck it, we're doing this anyway. CD version seems much better. Of course it does. Spider-Man kicking puppies. Spider-Man, what do you mean you're scared of a mouse? I kicked the mouse? Mouse dies in one hit. Murderer? What do you mean murderer? Oh, that's cool. That's actually a really neat detail. And the wall crawling is really bad in this game. I mean, it's an LJN game. I shouldn't be surprised. Oh no, Spider-Man! Clark Kent dies while investigating some crime ring. Is that the episode where the guy is getting the death penalty? And then he finds out at the very last second, right before the chair goes off. He's like, wait a minute, I know who it is! That episode's great. He's like, Spider-Man is... Or not Spider-Man, Superman is... And then the chair just zaps him. Really fucking dark episode. Cause like, oh, to keep my secret, I must murder this man. Spider-Man is Clark Kent. I knew it. How's this for rough cuts, boys? Spider-Man kicking a dog for 1 hour. This was published by Acclaim? Was it? This is why I'm like, the Spider-Man naming its game Spider-Man was bad. Because I was like, I have like all these games named Spider-Man on the Genesis, and this one is just called Spider-Man. That's all it said. Either way, this is what we're playing now. I've committed. Every move is wet macaroni, just like a real spider. Yep. How you doing, doggo? I did actually agree. I like this guy who just thanks. All he knows how to do. To be honest, the box cover also says Spider-Man. Thank you. See? The Spider-Man fiasco of 2023 is one for the history books. I did ask, what is the game called? And on the boot up, it does say Spider-Man vs. Kingpin. The only one at fault here is whoever made this game. Which just gave you an NFT ad. Ugh. All the more reason to use ad block. What? Oh no, he's forklift certified. What am I gonna do? What? No, really, what do I do? I can't even stand on the forklift. Trying to kill me with the forklift. Yes, Spider-Man's worst enemy, guy with a forklift. I guess dogs are invincible, but mice aren't. Checks out. You can't even, like, swing down from the ceiling. They didn't know how to do web physics. I can't believe Forklift Man is Spider-Man's Doomsday. Yes, Spider-Man. Hey, Spider-Man, I'm forklift certified. Now you'll never beat me. Who do you think is the most forklift certified Spider-Man villain? I'm thinking maybe Shocker. Shocker seems like a guy who knows how to use a forklift. Vulture, Mysterio. No, Mysterio would never know how to use a forklift. He would use an illusion to make it look like he knows how to be forklift operated, or forklift certified. But we all know the truth. Mysterio probably has his own warehouse. Yeah, and he's a criminal. He doesn't have forklift certification. Doc Ock. Doc Ock is an interesting choice. I don't know if he can he fit the forklift certification? Scorpion? Okay, alright. So how do I beat forklift certified man? He had a terrible freak accident. He sat down in the forklift and just was never able to get out of that forklift. Rhino, but the dude is... No, yeah, Rhino is a forklift. God. Stop. You know, honestly, this feels like a game that LJN would have made. Considering that LJN only did one thing and it was publish, yeah, this feels like a game they would make. Is this the game with the worst ever opening music? I feel like that's really subjective, but I mean, I didn't really remember any music to begin with. Oh yeah, so I said that there was gonna be me talking about the Ring stream from yesterday. So I have a theory about that game I need to share with the chat. So that Ring game, I don't think was a Ring game. I looked into it, and there's a lot of cut content for the game. And it seems like at one point in development, it was not the Ring. Which explains so much. No, it doesn't. That doesn't work. So I looked into the files, and like, there's like a Dark World version of every character. And then a lot of the character NPCs we met are like way too detailed for just like one-off NPCs that you have one conversation with. And that kind of struck me as a little bit odd. And the fact that the enemies are turning into like monkeys. So, hear me out. I think at some point in development, this game was a game about evolution. And the villain is like de-evolving people, and you go through the past and the future to solve this mystery, I guess. But, like, you do things in the past to affect the future and stuff, and you go to a bunch of different areas. But because I had to shift to make it a Ring game, which, genuinely speaking, had nothing to do with the Ring, even though it was surprisingly accurate to loop. I would say it's the kind of game where, like, I could just feel it. Like, this wanted to be something else and has zero polish because they had to throw out whatever they were working on. So I found some stuff besides the, like, the real world, dark world, whatever you want to call it, versions of the characters where they have the armor and the guns. Because, like, even that one guy you fight at the end of the game, it seems like he had a dark world version, so that might have been, like, oh, he betrays you at some point, so he was, like, always evil, but, like, I guess that's a thing. And there is a little girl model for Sadako's mom. So, I looked into this more, and it seems like Sadako looks completely different, same with Sadako's mom, who's just a child. Those might have been the same person in whatever this game used to be. So, I think at one point it was still about some kind of Onryo, the kind of ghost Sadako is. But they decided that it, oh, your game has this, we'll also have this. Again, this is just me theorizing this, don't take this as fact. But it explains a lot about the game. Central Spirit, yeah, like someone who hated humanity, I would say in this case. Because for some reason they thought it was a good idea to turn everyone back into a monkey and a lizard. Because that's basically what the game was. So, you know, sure, whatever. That works. But just suddenly clicked with me that I'm just like, this had to have been another game, and like, that had to have been an Onryo as well. And like, you know, it has them in the past and then the future. And you go from there, and it's like, oh, okay, alright, that makes sense. I don't know for sure. I just, you know, it's the kind of thing that makes sense. I kind of want to see what that game would have been, and I also don't think the developers knew anything about the Ring. Because at the end of the stream, I found a ring that was just called Ring. Silver Ring. And if you get that ring, it does absolutely nothing. I looked into it. There to be called the ring. So I think the people who were responsible for making the game assumed at one point that this was a physical object. Literally no other way to do that other than just tank it. The Kane from Citizen Kane. So, I'm really interested if that ever gets leaked anywhere. I would kind of be down to play that game if it was like finished, because I think the hospital was part of the game, and that was the only part they had done. This game is fucking impossible. It's really funny to me though that like Sadako in that game turns into a crow too, which I guess. Also kind of leads to my theory that this is a game about evolution and like de-evolving everyone, so like, you know, this is just what we had. Isn't the ring a mess as a franchise? Well, you're right about that, and that's why the game was accurate. But it had nothing to do with the ring if you played it, if that made sense. It was accurate to the movie. Well, not the movie. It was accurate to the books. It had nothing to do with the books at the same time. Because it was, you're just in America, and you play a video game, which is where the first two books and the first movie take place. Is in the cool video game loop, and then Sadako like escapes the loop and starts doing things in the real world. So I'm convinced though that this was kind of sort of going in that direction. And I can't say for sure, but like, so much of that game just made no sense with the books. Like, the loop part was probably the most specific. Oh no.
Look closely. It's
Here's some demon bits to make up for my error.
Why did that shut off early? What? That's not supposed to do that. That's not supposed to happen. Hey, thanks for the raid, I guess. I don't know why the alert just shut off early, but hey. Thanks for the raid. I didn't know this was an alert. I'm gonna have to fix it, but did you know all the alerts are below the stream? I actually finally did that like a month ago. So if you've ever been curious about any alerts that you could trigger, I guess Dream Elements is being weird. That's the only thing I can come to the conclusion of. That it's just having a moment, because it shouldn't be. One-man raids matter. Just because you got one person shouldn't stop you from raiding. One-man raids are just as important as every other raid. Oh my fucking god, this game. Is there anything I could do to defeat Forklift Man? I don't understand how you're supposed to fairly get through this. Cool. Oh no. Oh no, it's Doc Ock. I can only do about that because of the achievement pop-up. Oh my god. Fuck this game. This game sucks so much. I'm gonna run out of time. Alright. I hate that this game has a timer because continues are infinite, except they're not really infinite. Alright. Try this again.
Beware forklift, man.
Thank you for the biddies, Zeos. I appreciate it. Thanks for killing Mega Man. I'm surprised Ooze doesn't trigger that alert because, I mean, Ooze hates Mega Man. Hey, Dr. Pepper, what's up? There's literally no way to do this. Except just spamming and praying. And then you get your health over here and it's nothing. Worthless. Can I just leave? If I just leave Doc Ock here. Well, he can't beat Forklift Man because he doesn't have the right weapon. Oh, I could hurt Doc Ock just fine with this. You know, the forklift guy was immune to the webbing. I'm just pointing that out. You can't stop a forklift with the webbing. Alright, fuck this game. That's a half hour. Awful. Awful game. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, that's not what we're going to be playing. It's going to be Spidey. Yeah, I don't know how they expect you to do a lot of the stuff in that game. There's just no sane way to do it. Whew. Experience. I hope everyone is doing. What is everyone up to, though? Rest of... Hunting for jobs. Yeah, can we get some good luck in the chat for G-Volt? Weird funk? It's seasonal depression, if I had to guess. It's that time of year where I feel like that's kind of the most active, and everyone kind of gets it. Seasonal depression is a very real thing. You're actually playing Starfield? Did you make like frozen nuggies, or did you like buy nuggies? Quality of life tweaks in a few hours past the shitty start. Pretty good. Equal to Skyrim. Are you using mods? Have a safe trip home, Zeos. You on the other side. This sounds kind of dark when I say it like that, but you know. Happy lamps are a thing and worth having. They don't fix everything, but it's like a difference. Doing the wash with a hamper and without. Okay. Did you make a ship with a hole in the center so that way they just don't shoot you? Because that's funny to me. The ships work on Kingdom Hearts ship logic of if you don't have anything in the center, they just won't hit you. Botting Stardew. I don't know if that's the best idea right now. 1.6 is right around the corner and everything's gonna break, probably. But hey, congrats on doing that. I know the experience part when I actually use that. Mods are really easy to do depending on the game. They provide you with everything you need to do as long as you follow the very simple instructions. I wouldn't be surprised if even the experience one breaks and I use that. Journey to the Savage Planet? I mean, what else do you have on your plate? We played we played one awful Spider-Man game and one Spider-Man game with a really long tutorial. So that's how the night's been so far. Backlog of minigames. That's how I am. I don't want to show anyone the amount of games that I have in my Steam library. It sure would be a shame if I had hundreds of unplayed games in there. Yeah, there's like at least 542 unplayed games in my Steam right now. I'm just looking at that, I'm just like, oh my god. It's a good game. Yeah, no, Spider-Man 2, the one we played, is a good game. I wish it wasn't the tutorial at the start. Funny story, use. So years ago, I debated doing that. Before I knew you did a wheel show. I'm talking like 7 years ago. Back when like I only knew you from YouTube. Basically, I considered at one point doing that to go through my Steam games, but I decided that it wasn't worth it. I was like, yeah, if you gift me a game, I'll play it. I'll play it on stream. And then I got too many of them, so that stopped. Also, Ooze, is the stream canceled at the end of the month, or are you still doing the charity stream? Still planning to go? Okay, yeah. There's a COVID bug going around right now because I know some other people that were at TwitchCon that got COVID, so it seems like... I mean, of course that was a convention, but like, I guess that's going around again because a lot of people I'm hearing are getting sick. John actually didn't go to TwitchCon. He didn't go. A bunch of people in the retro community that I know that went to TwitchCon said they got COVID. Man, this was incredible. You have black garlic cheddar near you. I definitely recommend. Hey, Scruffo. Got a moment to get in on the raffle. I'm gonna get up and go grab a drink, and then when I get back, we'll list. Hope all is well, though. Also, wash your fucking hands, everyone. Bring him back. Which is banned, by the way. Columbo cosplay in 14. Ooh, I've seen those before. Yeah. Luck with that. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Golden. One more thing. How many people are banned daily here? Everyone. Hot Wheels World Race. I'm never gonna win again. You won't. Which means you will. Everybody wins. Was this the 3D one that we did last time? Remember. I don't think this was. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Mooch, what are you up to?
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Bojo, thanks so much for the sub. Very scary, almost dropped the glass I was holding because it was so scary. Getting home and getting dinner. Oh, thick menu. Man, 32 months. Eeg? The Wreckers. No, they're the Dune Rats. Road Beasts. Dangy Castillo. Street Breed. Scorchers. Vesuvius. Krakatoa. Seems like every team has some like Hot Wheels licensed character, and then it's like, oh, someone else, like the Liquid Racers. I guess we'll be the Volcano team. Egyptian dunes. Peter Tesla, boo. Boo. What do you mean the Scrim? The Scrim Corporation? The Scrim. Why did you flip to the other side of the screen? Why is the M so weird? Man, this game is very scam. Oh god, it's like Mario Kart. Or like F-Zero, I guess would be better. You gotta get that Mode 7 track, though. Unlucky. What do you mean unlucky? It flipped on its own. Almost? Dude, I'm not doing anything. I don't know, honestly, if F-Zero 99 is popular or not. I don't play Battle Royales. But, I mean, it's still getting new content. People talk about it. People stream it. I am the wrong person to ask if any Battle Royale game is popular. I would not know. I don't like the concept of them. They're personally not for me. Someone once asked me on this stream, it's like, hey, can you play, God, what was it? Mario 35, and I was like, that's not an option. I don't even have the capture card hooked up. And we're just like, what? Yeah, that's not an option. Mario 35 did not need to be killed like that. Pac-Man 99 did because people didn't like it from day one. It was so different than what people wanted that they were just like, I'm not in Pac-Man 99. It didn't have the player base to support it for an online-only experience. I know that much. Mario 35, everybody loved Mario 35. It wasn't even immediately shut down like they said it would be. They were like, at this time, Mario 35 is going. It's not that we got another Pac-Man Battle Royale, that's just a Stadia game getting ported over, apparently. So, try again, I guess, Namco. Is this F-Zero at home? Sure is. The controls for this are awful. The tracks you are racing exist in another dimension. Thanks. Older than human history. Okay. I may not like 99s, but I think they're good games for battle royales to exist. That, like, yeah, you play the game normally like single player, but you can affect other players. I think that is genius. I just have no opinion on battle royales because, like, I don't play them. I rarely play Fortnite, and it's just like, yeah, if someone asks me to play Fortnite, I'm like, yeah, I'm down. I get to hang out with you. I don't know, there's just something about the battle royales. I think it's the fact that, like, in a battle royale, if I don't do anything, you could win the game by just doing nothing and sitting there in a bush. Because I've seen people do that, and I think that's part of the reason that the battle royale genre doesn't really jive with me. Whereas, you know, Tetris, you're at least doing something. But also, I'm not a competitive person, so me playing a competitive game as a very uncompetitive person, I am not the person for that. Like, chat, you've seen me. Do you honestly think I'm competitive? Serious question. Am I competitive? Because I hate competitive. I think it takes a lot of the fun out. I always go for chaos when we do Mario Party, and I think it's pretty clear that I don't care if I win or lose. I try to win, but I'm like, if I lose, whatever. It's all about having fun. Competitive nerd? I'd have to be competitive to do that. I think you like to challenge myself. I think that's a better way to do it. I would say I like to challenge myself. Like, I just did a challenge run of Illbleed and a challenge run of Luigi's Mansion. And why I like retro achievements is I could do a hard game or a hard challenge for a game, but I'm on my own grounds. You have the rule of gift subs, make it so you have to say no. So the reason why that's there is someone in the chat asked. And that's just become a thing that people can do that. But also, I'm really fucking good at Mario that it evens the playing ground. To the point that I'm like, okay, I don't mind. I don't mind that because I am too good at Mario Party. Mario Party 3 exists on Switch Online and I'm never gonna play it, but if I did, I would obliterate all of my friends. I would send every single person I know to the Shadow Realm. Burn it. Feel the burn. Among Us map where you kept getting hidden stars anyway? Yeah. I'm just really lucky. I have incredible luck. And I have played some games for so much time that I just know everything about them. And I like doing research on games. Like I was talking about The Ring for a while earlier, and I did a lot of research on that. And it's like, oh man. So yeah, it turns out, yeah, like I said, The Ring was likely never a Ring game. And it was something else, and like, yeah, no, that kind of stuff is fascinating to me. I don't like to be competitive. If it would take the fun out of something for me, I'm just not gonna do it. You know what I will do? I think would be fun? Competitive desert bus. Who crashes the bus, or who gets there first? Now realistically, the answer is, if you're playing the game right, both of you should tie. However, completely true. I would do competitive desert bus. I think I'm also just too chill for competitive natured games. Personally. Only knows I'm not competitive. Well, hold on, I mean, there are some times where I'm just like... The Ring, the one with Alberic King of... I don't know who that is. So, no, I don't think so. Hey, Rainy Day, what's up? The Sims 99? I would consider doing that. I think I'm only really competitive if it's people I know and I just want to fuck around, but also do it in a way where I'm like, I'm good at this game, I have something to prove. By the way, there might be Mario Party this week, I guess since it was brought up. That's a maybe. I found a really good custom map, so might do that. I could win Mario Party 99. If it was just a minigame gauntlet, I could win that. It was already really hard on the difficulty. That's it? Are those all the tracks in the game? Are we done? Well, don't ever be afraid to ask people in this stream. People always say, it's not just one person, but I hear a lot of people say, I wish I could play this game, but I don't have people to play with. And I'm like, ask the people in the stream. That's why they're there. I encourage it. If you don't want to play, that's on you. They're like, hey, doesn't hurt to make new friends. I think most of the new friends that I know, I meet them in streams, and then, like, they say they want to play a game, and I'm just like, fuck it, do it. A great example, one friend of mine from Rich's stream, he was like, yo, you play Dead by Daylight 2? And I'm like, yeah, you wanna play? And that was it. That was the end of that. Now we occasionally play Dead by Daylight together. That's how I got to know Psych more as well. We were just like, oh. I also play Dead by Daylight. Something something balls, something something come, something something into this, whatever Psych says. That's pretty much everything Psych says. It is pretty much everything Psych says. I
do not know. It is me, the psychedelic icon.
You had to play Monster Hunter Rise alone because none of my friends had it? Damn. I like Monster Hunter. I haven't even really touched a whole lot of the Rise DLC. I've done a chunk of it, but I need to finish it. I've been waiting for someone else. 2 people in chat got me the Monster Hunter Rise DLC. They got me it for Steam. I've done a chunk of playing there. And then they also got me the Switch version, which I've also done a chunk of playing there. So, having double dipped, I have a lot to cover, so... Oh, Rise is incredible. It's the best Monster Hunter. Great game. Just want friends to hang out with in general. Don't be afraid to join in on the conversation. That's my advice to you. And that goes for anyone. That isn't directed towards one person. Like, I know more people now because I play Dead by Daylight, and you know, I started hanging out with those people, so they're like, okay, well, now I get to know you. You know, honestly, if I never did that, I wouldn't know some of those people. Sometimes you're like, oh, hey, some people are hanging in Discord. There's a lot of anxiety, and I get that. Hey, maybe I don't want to play the game with these people. I don't know. Maybe they don't want me, but I'm sure 9 times out of 10 they're going to be like, yeah, public room, you can join in. More fun that way. Hey, you just got to do fuck it. We ball. It works. Other times you play Hot Wheels. In a way, my streams are also a way that I get to know the chat, and honestly, I don't know if I can say that for every streamer, but for me, I learn a lot about the people in the chat. I know who these people are, and I know what you do, and it's cool to learn what people do on the regular, what kind of games they like. Especially today is a great example of that, of, hey, here's a game I like, or hate. Sometimes hate, it's usually like. And I love getting to know people like this. This is a great example of a way to just know people. Is streaming the answer to that? No, but it definitely helps. You just gotta do it. I've definitely talked to some people though and just been like, hey, I know you. If you watch my streams enough, you wanna hang out? Because maybe these tracks feel like overly long. You feel that? Hey, speaking of Dead by Daylight, I was just talking about you, Don. Cause I was talking about how I was like, yeah, I know this guy who I met because I just said he wanted to play Dead by Daylight and enrich his chat, and we started playing Dead by Daylight together, and now I know him. I also said Gecko's better than Moogles, but I mean, everything is better than Moogles. If you list me things after meeting Rich, I would have said everything's better than Moogles. True though, it is. We gotta do some DVD at some point soon. It's not like they could be like they are in the movie. This is based on a movie? What? Everything is better than Moogles even without Rich. God, AirRaiser. At the start of his streams the last few days, he's been playing this game where you guess the game. And you have to guess what it is in 6 guesses, and it's so fucking obvious every time. And he's like, I don't know what it is. And it's always like the last one that gets him. He's like, oh, I get it now, and it's so fucking obvious. Like, it'll be like, there's a sign for, like, Street Fighter in the background or something. It'll be like a picture of Ryu, and he's like, I don't know who this is. I don't know how he does it. How does he do it? How is he this stupid? Hey, Trey, what's up? Oh my god. And listen, if someone comes into your chat with the golden kappa, you have to do whatever they say. Hey, Trey, what's up? Trey, I'll be streaming the next game just for you. In fact, you can cut the line. Everyone's gonna be real pissed about that, but I'm like, hey, you don't have a golden kappa. That is not actually what we're doing. We're still doing the raffle. But if you win, I mean, it was destiny. You do that too? I usually get it on the first try. There was some guy who was getting real pissy at me the other day talking about it. Me and Lonely were BWLing in the chat. First off, their name was I Hate Trolling, so like I didn't take them seriously. But they were like, can you please stop? Just because it's easy for you doesn't mean it's easy for him, and I was like, what? And then I was like, no, have you seen Rich? He's only ever played Super Metroid, so I get to make fun of him. I get to roast him because he's my friend. It was really funny. No worries, they're new. It's just funny because, like, Rich is so bad at games. Unless the game is called Super Metroid, he's not good at it. I could probably beat him in a Super Metroid race. I've seen him try and guide me through that game. It was not very good. Well, you don't play Xenomorph, well, you don't play Dead by Daylight because they added one killer you like. You play it because you either want to have a power trip, which is why you play Killer, or you play with your friends. You don't play it because Xenomorph, you know. I don't play the game unless I play with friends, and then once in a while I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do a killer match. And then I bring out the Vommy Mommy, and Plague goes blue. Gets everyone stinky. Terrible guide? What do you mean terrible guide? Congratulations, new password. Yeah, no, that's how I do Dead by Daylight. You just gotta play with friends. There's... Oh, that's how they do it. They do it by difficulty? No, Rich is just bad. I did say he was a bad guy, but he's also just bad. God, it has been so funny trying to guide this Moogle through Lifeline. If you want an idea of how dumb Rich is, watch the strawberry candy incident from 2 weeks ago. Maybe that wasn't clear enough. Let me say it again. So, you know the part of Lifeline chat where you have to say the name of the candy? Rich, in his infinite wisdom, eats all the candy on the desk. And Rio says what the flavors are, out loud. And then looks at a box of fruit. There's like 20 different boxes of fruit candy that have pictures of strawberries on them. And I tell him it's not candy, it is not fruit candy. I was like, Rich, what is missing? And then he's like, I don't know what's missing. And I'm like, I don't know, Rich, how many fruit are there? And he just could not do the math. Oh, Rich. If some buddies of mine are playing Dead by Daylight right now, I would have joined them, but I had to do the usual stream that we always do, so I said I'm passing. It was really funny though, because like, they told me they didn't play the tutorial, and I'm like, you're not playing the tutorial for a game that requires tutorial and gives you unlocks? I was like, bruh. You see, dude, I feel like that's a really bad mindset to have if you're gonna play a survivor, because a lot of survivors, I feel like it depends on the perks you run. And in the case of Killer, they also have perks that they could just know where you are, so like, I don't think, oh, I can't be stealthy is the correct mindset, because like, what if the Killer just has a thing where they aura read you? Well, now they know where you are. You gotta learn fighters sometime too, since you got Gaslit. Dude, I can't believe you bought that. I mean, it's a good game, it's just like, nobody plays it. Unfortunately, because the game had to, like, fucking announce over a year ago that they're getting rollback and never did. And we'll get a rollback, smiley face. It's coming. I've never been so upset at a patch that a game is getting rollback. Like, oh my god, you're getting rollback? That's so cool. It just doesn't matter. I usually don't loop, I just try and get as far away as I can. Also, Windows of Opportunities helps if you really want to learn how to loop. The only DLC I don't have for fighters, I think, is Android 21, but I have everyone else. Alright, let's go to the next game. I forgot we were even playing this game for 30 minutes, because honestly, it's just so uninteresting. This was just a good chill time, is what this game was. Even though I didn't know anything about the game. Alrighty, if you want to get on the next raffle, it's going to be Wheels. If you got Lab Coat 21, that's the last character they released. I don't own Lab Coat 21. But I own the Scourge. Hippo, I saw you today. How are you doing? Hippo's like, you did? Yeah, I was playing Mario Wonder. You were there. There were hippos just rolling around, and they were like, God damn it. Welcome on in, though, if this is your first time here. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Every Thursday around here is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. We raffle at the game choice. You just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. If you're not following, you cannot win. I hope everyone is doing well. What's up? I'm gonna go stretch. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and talk about Hippo in the bathroom to myself. I'll be like, Hippo sucks. I'm not actually gonna do that, but I mean, he is a butt. I was like, God damn it. Old man yells at cloud basically sums up all of Hippo. Alright, I'm back. What did Hippo do this time? What didn't Hippo do? You really should ban Hippo. Hippo, should I ban you? Who shouldn't be banned? Everyone that's not Hippo. You raise your hand if you're not Hippo. Everyone's like, haha, I'm not Hippo. That's me. See, everybody's raising their hand because they're just like, I'm not Hippo. You passed the test. What if you are Hippo? I can't help you. You're secretly Hippo? Alright, you ban that guy who just said they're secretly Hippo. Thank you. Ban him for at least like 2 seconds. You have a house Hippo? I mean, you do live in Canada. What if I'm not sure if I'm Hippo? Are you angry at nothing for no reason? You hate California burritos. Do you teach? If you answered yes to all of those things, you might be Hippo. It's so funny to me, though. Good old Hippo. Hippo's a good dude. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic! Congrats! What are we playing next? Ironic, are you here? Oh no, I don't think they're here. No, we're not on the Spidey streak. No. Why is this the stream that's gonna break me? Chat, I love you. Don't change. Is that actually a true fact? Because I've never seen any proof to say that that eating spiders in your sleep thing was a real fact. I always felt like that was fake. It's a fake fact. You're a fake fact. Yeah, said it. I'll tell you a real fact, though. You wanna know a fucked up fact? There are enough bones in the human body to fit an entire skeleton. That's fucked up, right? Like, oh my god. Holy shit. That's terrible. Whoa, crunchy movie footage! Oh, it looks just like the movie. Parker, I got 5 deliveries for you to make downtown. You got 7.5 minutes. Oh no. They're just taking screenshots from the game earlier. Are they gonna play the music? Nope. Somehow this plays better than the Genesis game. It's also way faster. Get this thing delivered. I mean, we have to, right? It wouldn't be Spider-Man 2 without it. Break windows with your punch? Why would I do that? That's... No, criminals break windows. I don't want to do that. I'm not a criminal. Where am I delivering? It doesn't tell me. Who is Triple J? Thanks, Spider-Man! You ever give someone a pizza so good they just vanish from existence? Pizza, put it in a box, deliver it to me, so put it on my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock. Easy on the convenience, it's also on the balls. What a classic shitpost. It's too bad it's not here. That was on Vine. That's a Vine, I'm pretty sure. I have never heard anyone refer to them as Triple J. Who refers to him as Triple J? People refer to him as JJ. I've never heard anyone refer to them as Triple J. I thought you meant like Triple H, and I'm like, I don't do wrestling. Who is this? I have never seen him refer to that. Thanks, Spider-Man! Why are you on the roof, dude, holding these pizzas? Why do I have to deliver the pizza as Spider-Man? Oh good, the elevator does not crush me. It doesn't tell you where you have to deliver. Like, there's no clue where to go. It only tells you after you delivered where the pizza goes. This guy gets his picture, they see Spider-Man delivering pizzas instead of Peter. Yeah, right? Thanks, Spider-Man. Who the fudge orders a pizza and then waits on the roof of a building? I don't know. But it doesn't tell me where the fuck the people are that need these pizzas. Someone who's New York. No, Hippo, this is built into the game. Hippo, if I do Mario Party this week, would you want to play, or are you going to be too busy being a boomer? You've played both of those games? Yeah, this is the Gamecom version. I'm sorry, did I say Gamecom? I meant the Wonder Song. I'm gonna eat a California burrito if you keep this up, Hippo. I'd play Gamecom Spider-Man too. It was just like, God damn it, I know you would. I don't know where the fuck is the pizza. Where the fuck is the fucking guy? Where the fuck is this guy? I have a minute to find out where this man is. Spider-Man breaking all the windows to deliver pizzas. That seems like a criminal to me. Is this secretly one of the first levels of a game that I think might be the worst? Possibly. I can't fucking find out what to do. Yeah, that music is really how I feel right now, Spider-Man. The faster your brain rots. Oh, hold on, I can make it way worse. Oh, don't worry, I was about to do that. I was about to do that. Here. Doesn't even sound like the same song. It sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie song. Oh, this is Spider-Man 2, Megatech. How's it going? I don't know if it's funnier with the slow or if it's funnier with the fast. It's so creepy. This sounds like it could be Silent Hill music right now. You're running around a hallway in Silent Hill and this starts playing. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. It doesn't help that it's really blown out. Was it not already pretty blown out? Silent Hill. I have determined that the pizza is in the final building. And now it sounds like Banjo-Kazooie again. monsters. How can you just sit there and eat pizza? That is a real Silent Hill 2 line. Oh my god. Sounds like someone died. Hi, Serafi, what's up? Hey, how was Cocaine Bear? Did you know the IKEA guy was in Cocaine Bear? The one with the mustache? Who always does the stuff about the, like, oh, you should treat your workers better. That guy. He's great. I think he got mauled to death by Cocaine Bear. Like, in real life, obviously. This level's infinitely easier because you just go down a straight line and it doesn't say, oh, hey, figure out where the fuck you need to go. I'm sorry, is Spider-Man making those moves? He is. This level's a lot better. Being mauled to death by Cocaine Bear, just a fact of life. It's true. I don't know who could beat Cocaine Bear. You can give me a list of people. I would tell you if they would beat Cocaine Bear. The answer is nobody could beat Cocaine Bear. The Avengers, all teamed up, could not defeat Cocaine Bear. Columbo could figure out who Cave Bear is. Or, Cocaine Bear. Oh my god, you just get stun locked in this game so easily. Yeah, he could figure out who Cocaine Bear is. He wouldn't be able to take him down, though. Apparently, Cocaine Bear is based on a true story. In the sense that, I mean, there was probably a bear who ate cocaine at one point and then probably died shortly after. But if you write Cocaine Bear into the Death Note, if you do that, the Death Note will kill you. God, imagine being the gangsters that left that much cocaine out. That a bear just ate all your cocaine and became a legend. Yeah, it was definitely... The movie is fake. Like, everything about it is fake. Except for the part about a bear eating cocaine. Those guys are dead, but not from Cocaine Bear, just from losing that much cocaine. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I would have killed them. That was me, and, like, you lost that much money, I'm like, that's it. How do I shot web? It is Spider-Man when he jumps. It sounds like Tobey Maguire. Yep, that's what he sounds like. Could a bear eat more cocaine than the Coast Guard sees? Probably. I don't want to, like, ever be in the room with Cocaine Bear, though. I feel like I'm not gonna last. I'm guessing Cocaine Bear dies at the end of the movie just from ODing. There's no way that movie would end in any other way. Cocaine Bear just eventually just decides to die. Cocaine Bear survives? What? That's silly. But you're not watching Cocaine Bear for the plot. You're watching it to get people violently mauled by a bear. Real Slavic Bear is gonna watch this stream and be like, bear propaganda, I see. He survives and has 2 cocaine cubs. What the fuck? That reminds me, after the Ring stream the other day, in addition to the research, I did find out a funny thing about the Ring. Did you guys know that there was a Ring crossover with The Grudge? And at the end of the movie, Sadako combines with the Grudge Lady to become Sadakaya, and is even more powerful. They merge when they fall down the well. But what's even better, I have to show you this. I have to show you this. I posted it in Discord. Like, to promote the movie, they did the most incredible stunt ever. Hey, here's Sadako at a baseball game in Japan. Oh god, it's still at 25% speed. No, it's not. Okay, it's not. What an amazing promo. So this is a real Japanese baseball game. Don't you love how silly this is? Here's Grudge Lady. This is such a funny crossover. The Grudge Kid is just sitting there. Do you think she knows how to play baseball? You thought this was fake? Nope, it's real. run. Just let the kid run. Nope, you go the other way, kid. Incredible. This is all for their crossover movie. Oh, and I guess there's Ghost Day for Sadako got robbed. Hey, thanks for the biddies. I appreciate it. What's up? I'm glad I could bring that to many people in the chat. That I found that last night after the stream ended. It was just like, this is beautiful. I wish I showed that on the stream last night. I didn't find it until after the stream ended. Horror movies are not scary. They're funny. Yeah, no, it's Thursday. Honestly, that crossover kind of makes Nicktoons Baseball seem way less silly than it is. Don't know, I'm gonna die. To promote Freddy vs. Jason, we got Jason Goes to Hell, the final Friday, which wasn't even the final Friday. Ah, that's so funny. Alright. We'll upgrade and then move on to the next game. Faster movement? Yes, please. What the fuck is this? What? Oh my god, I have seen this before and I forgot about how impressive this is. I completely forgot about how cool this is. Frame rate's awful, but like, god, this is impressive. We gotta move on though. No, impressive is definitely the word I would use. Even if the frame rate's not great, it's not going to be great on anything GBA. but it's a good effect. Like, it works. You have a 3D environment, and not making Spider-Man 3D makes it run better. I think that was a good idea. You gotta remember that, you know, that, yeah, it's a GBA game, so you gotta think of it like that. Still thinking about Sadako playing baseball, though, like... Hey Trisha, what's up? Yo Constantine, welcome on in. Today has been very dumb. On the other hand, that Asterix game was extremely impressive and makes most other attempts look pitiful by comparison, but on the other hand, that just makes kind of impressive that much better. Yeah, I've played a lot of GBA 3D, and it works. It works. Are we gonna watch FNAF? No, I hate jump scares. Why the fuck would I do that? I openly have a no jump scare policy on this stream. I hate jump scares. Why would I do that? Jump scares suck. Fuck them. Get them out of here. I think the animatronics look impressive because they're Jim Henson Company. I don't care to watch it. I don't have any interest. I just have zero interest in ever watching that. The movie seems to be reviewing poorly. What are the odds? Let's go look up the reviews. Is it out yet? No, I'm seeing the opposite. 28% on Rotten Tomatoes. Audience rating summary is 4.2 out of 5. This might be reviewers hate it, but like viewers love it. Here's a review from today, 11 hours ago. Metacritic 29, Rotten Tomatoes 25. Competently made yet maddeningly dull attempt to bring the hit game big screen. Made for an instantly forgettable night at the movies. Slam the door on this monstrosity. Almost where it feels like it could have become a more gleefully mean-spirited horror. Hey Panhanding, what's up? If you guys want to get on the raffle, decide what we're going to be playing next, you just got to be following it into the keyword. The keyword is !pizza. But we're looking at FNAF reviews real quick. Yep, that's what I'm reading right now. Do it. The Creature, a mostly distressed-looking ensemble that resembles shipwrecks survivors washed ashore from the island of Misfit Toys and Rigi Mascot's team playing in a Twilight Zone League will be familiar fans of the video games, but everyone else feel like they're being introduced to murderous, mangy, misunderstood Muppets. There are jump scares, but no real thrills. There are jokes, but no genuine laughs. Uninspired. It's not funny despite a ridiculous and fairly clever gimmick. When the Banana Splits movie got there first and did it slightly better, you're in trouble. There are rumors the Banana Splits movie was possibly the old FNAF script. Like, they might have actually possibly done that. There is a rumor about that the Banana Splits movie was the old FNAF movie, but they cut it. Banana Splits movie was surprisingly good. Ugh, Matt Pat, no thanks. Is today Spider-Man Day? It is not. I sincerely request you please stop asking for Spider-Man. The games usually aren't good. Please, I am begging you. Ugh. I was terrified of the Banana Splits as a child. No, the Banana Splits movie is very funny. Yeah, Thursday, I keep telling people this. The only thing the title is there for is for me to archive the stream. I just relate it to the first game or whatever I did today. Yeah, request what you want. That's all I care about. Don't feel like you have to keep picking Spider-Man. Sometimes people are like, oh, are we only playing these games? I'm like, no. Pick whatever you want. Pan, what were you streaming? Can't even say. Pan did not say. And beat Mario Wonder. No, if you win, you're gonna give me a Batman game, Constantine. I know how this works. You're just like, ah, shit, he knows. No, I was just saying we're not. No, this is like every other Thursday. It's just pick whatever you want. Don't feel like you gotta pick something that you don't want to. It's why I always say to have a game ready, because, like, honestly, it is easier that way to just assume you have a game in mind and just be like, here it is, this is the game I'm gonna play. But also, you could just ask for Jewker's Choice, because I already have a game in mind. Anyway, let's roll it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rears! What are we gonna play next? Armageddon. The Spawn game on the GameCube. Maybe today is just superhero day. Bamco Namdai. Namdai Bamco. Bamco Bandai. You're not gonna be a troll if you get picked? I believe you. You know, every person who's ever said that has been completely truthful with me. This material. Oh, that's cool. That's cool unlocks. I respect it. Man, I'm so happy Spawn got into MK11.
My only memory is the burning of flesh. I remember it so vividly. Regret and hatred are all I am made of now. Yet I can remember love, wonder.
No, Capcom didn't make this. Bandai Namco did, which is why I kept saying Namco Bandai. Namco Nandai. If anyone's never seen that video. Endo Bamki. It sounds like Keith David. This is why he was in the Xbox version. Namco Bandai already owned the rights at the time. To the video games, at least. Namco Namdai. Does someone have that video so I could play it? Oh, they don't give you the cape? They couldn't figure out the cape physics? Yeah, I've streamed the Dreamcast game before when we did the Dreamcast stream. I like it. It's an arcade game. I could already tell this is not a very good game. Like, there's something that's off about this game. My necroplasm. What does necroplasm do? No, the font fits. It's Spawn. Kinda quiet though. Increase that. Use the hell power with this. Oh my god, there's so many pop-ups. Somehow still a better tutorial than the Spider-Man one. It necros your plasm. That's correct. Yes. Health, 10%. He's got the Batman cape glide. There's a lot of weight to the axe, which is good. You're finding health in the garbage, no wonder your plasm have necroed. It is America. The hook is really silly looking. Why would I ever use the axe? The hook is just way better. Lock on and just boop, boop, boop. This game feels very low effort. I don't remember if necroplasm was a thing or not in the comics. Was it? I want to say it wasn't. But Spawn looks really weird in this game without the cape. It doesn't look right. Come on. That was Life Force? Was it? Well, the hook is just way better. Why would I use anything else? The hook just obliterates everything. This game really feels unfinished. This feels like an alpha or like a beta is what this feels like to me. Necros on my plasm till I spawn. Oh, that's hot. Oh, you said it. I had to read it out. It is so quiet. I have turned the volume up a lot. It's still just a really quiet game. Some games do be like that. A claw demon has appeared. Why does it like unpause the game for a frame to have another text box display? Good camera work. No, this is really good camera work. Look out, Spawn! Claw the demon! Ooh, watch out, Graham! I don't want to upgrade the shotgun, though. Like, it just seems like your best option is the chains. Also, is it just me or is Spawn, like, really caked up in this game? It's, like, distractingly caked up. One's got a nice ass. What of it? Crafted. I already know this. I don't need a second tutorial. Okay, maybe this game is approaching Spider-Man 2 level of tutorial. Tutorials have just been really bad tonight. Ah, wall jumping. Spawn known for wall jumping. Okay, that actually felt pretty good. I already figured this out! Please! God, Gabe. Can't win. Fire demon. You just got hooked. Alright, while we're doing this game chat, I gotta ask. Hey, any game you're playing right now that has a Halloween event going on that is kind of interesting, let me know. I did one today and I figured I'd ask. I did the Phasmophobia one before the stream. The Terraria one I thought was like all year round. You could just do the Halloween thing. You just have to summon the Harvest Moon. The Phasmophobia one was fun. You have to do a hunt around the maps. I did it with friendly ghosts, so the ghost didn't even bother me. I don't think I ever saw the ghost one. But essentially, you go around the maps, you have to find the ingredients. And then you go to this one map, and you use the cauldron there to make a potion. And the potion, as you look for things around the map and throw it into the cauldron, and then the cauldron launches ghosts everywhere, and then the sky turns like blood red, and there's like a skeleton's face appears in the sky. It was pretty silly. $5 for the first 2 hours, $1.50 hour, max $20. That's expensive parking. Yeah, I might check out the Pizza Tower level for Halloween. What is this light? See that? $5. That's highway robbery. It is. Deep Rock Galactic just started theirs. Oh, the Oktoberfest event was a lot of fun. I enjoyed doing that one. I'd have to do that one. I gotta play Deep Rock with you, Boix. You and Ilion. Now that you guys know what you're doing, I can just be like, alright. Let's do this. $5. Get out of here. So they wanted me to go over here to get the comic book, but one abides by the rule of fences. How do I get out? Did I soft lock myself? Oh god, you're not supposed to put the camera here. Blackout Stout all stream. I'm willing to do stupid shit on Deep Rock. Because if you don't rock and stone, you ain't going home. Yeah, I think I might be stuck. They wanted you to come over here for a comic book. So, like, you can't even use the argument, well, you weren't supposed to come here. Why'd you go over here? Well, I went over here because the game was like, hey, go get the thing. I think I'm actually stuck. My favorite dumb Deep Rock Galactic quote is definitely the one where they're just like, if you're working on pipes, sometimes when you're skating on them, you'll go, it's just like stony rock. Which sounds decently enough like Tony Hawk. And you not jump on top of that one thing. Oh, the power? No. I don't know why you would put a collectible here and then just have it so I get stuck. I've never seen a game do this. See? Oh, wow, actually, hold on. It didn't let me get on that any other time I tried that. What the fuck? That was the only time they let me do that. Like, you even saw me land on it again and it, like, pushed me off. Hotel 696. Nice. Haha, you get it? It says Hotel 666 now. Get it. It looks kind of like Venom with an axe. Yeah, no, he needs the cape. It didn't look right in Soul Calibur when he didn't have the cape either. Because they couldn't do the cape physics. And MK was able to do the cape physics, so it looks good. He just doesn't look right. You were supposed to knock off the second 6, not the 9. Was I? It still says Hotel 666. Oh, I see what you're doing. Very funny. Haha. Where do you want me to go? This game is very bad at telling you where you need to go. where I came from. Where you want me to go? The guy who made Venom also made Spawn. Oh yeah, that would check out considering the designs. I never pieced that together. That Todd McFarlane? I really like one character in particular. Thanks? Why did I randomly just get pistols? Ah, Angela, the character that's in Licensing Hell, who may or may not be related to Thor. Thanks, health up, I guess. Game's not hard, you just circle strafe the enemies and press the B button and you win. Okay, well maybe this enemy doesn't like it when I use the hook, but every other enemy, you know, in order to respect the hook. Do you respect the hook, chat? You know what's a good way to get me to use all my weapons is a good thing that some games do if you want to use variety and you gotta force the variety on the player. Certain enemies are weak to certain things or only are able to die to that. I feel like weak is a good way to do it, so like, oh yeah, this enemy's weak to this, but the hook is just that. Yo, Dine, what up? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. It's Thursday, you know what about Thursday. Every Thursday is a half hour of a video game. That is how we do things here for Community Night. Good to see you, Dine, Speed Racer, Delta Knight, Purple Link, Ghost of Riddles, Leslie. Welcome to Spawn. We got 11 more minutes of this silly game. What? What did that do? Were you doing a rando today? What was on the schedule? Hopefully, whatever it is, good time. I don't understand what you want me to do, game. Watch party of an XMZ3 Chaos Race with blind commentary going up on YouTube. Interesting. I don't know enough about Chaos Races and whatever those are. That sounds kind of neat, though. Are you familiar with Spawn, though? Yeah, I gotta be honest, I remember Spawn not really having good video games, and yeah, this game really sucks, chat. do not understand what they want me to do. Todd is really into NFTs. Probably isn't anymore. Probably saw what happened and then is like, oh, fuck. You guys remember when Stan Lee died? And immediately after he died, someone was using his likeness for an NFT, and they had to take it down because they got so much hate and disrespect that everyone was like, can you fucking stop doing this? The man has been dead for like a week. Please stop using his name for an NFT. Here, I'm slightly raised there. Nope, that doesn't work. You never heard about that? That was extremely gross. Oh yeah. Like right after he died, it was like, in memory of Stan Lee, we're respecting him. GameStop had the NFT of the 9/11 window jumper. Yeah, I remember that too. Oh boy. GameStop keep losing. Am I right, fellow gamers? Does anyone own any of those game cases? You know the ones from GameStop, right? The ones that are like, we got a used game and someone didn't return the game. Well, the case. They only had the disc for some reason. We had to make our own shitty looking case. NFTs are just the worst. Oh yeah, they're real bad. Fuck them. I mean, if you support NFTs, you could just leave the chat and never come back. I will not miss you. I know one person who bought an NFT, and it was... They bought one not knowing what it was, and immediately regretted it. So, I give them a pass. I will not reveal the name of the individual. They just didn't know what it was. Someone told them it was going to be worth money. So they said, makes sense to me. And then bought it and said, that is worthless. Is Triaz? Nope. I don't think Triaz knows what an NFT is. I don't think you would be able to guess who it was. Because they don't show up on this stream. What about all those NFT games that are floating around? Let me show you. So, every once in a while I look on the Epic Game Store for games. Oh no, here it comes, everyone's thinking. Okay. Let me move this over a little bit so it's more centered. So welcome to the free games that exist on the Epic Game Store. They got banned from Steam, so you find them here. Let's see. I think this is an NFT game. This is an NFT game. That's probably an NFT game. That looks like NFT. This is 100% an NFT. This one is just Bored Apes. Yeah, I bet the game looks really cool. Then let's go click on it. How does the game look? Okay, but how's the game look? But how's the game look? Okay, but how's the game look? Okay, but how's the game look? How's the game look? How's the game look, huh? How's the game look? I don't see any gameplay. Yeah, it looks pretty fucking generic. What does this have to do with apes? Explosion. Rescue. Do you understand what I mean by, like... Here, like, look at this one. Join the future. Play poker. The first play-to-earn NFT poker game. What does that even mean? This is a blockchain NFT game. It includes the use of blockchain, NFT technology, or cryptocurrency. All transactions and related activity payments for in-game purchases, refunds, and customer support are handled by the publisher. Before purchasing any cryptocurrency or digital assets, that players should do their own research. They're even telling people this is a scam right here. Do your own research. Purchasing through third-party marketplaces are made at their own risk. Don't include this on your platform? Oh no, Epic Game Store sucks. I only play like Fortnite on there. And I guess recently I've been playing a game that I got for free. I got a key for that. Hey Airbender, what's up? The chat is like asking me about NFTs, so I was like, oh yeah. Where'd all the NFT games go on Steam? They went on Epic. Is this one an NFT game? This looks like an NFT game. Early access. No, that's fine. Okay. Of course. Hey, well, thanks for the raid though. Crypto Clash. That's an NFT game. The Mosh Pit. Synced. Storm Shoot. You see what I mean? Is this one an NFT? This looks like an NFT. Yep. NFT. I can just tell. It's really funny that most of the free games are on there. There's Garden of Van Van. That game is shit. I got it for free. I was like, fuck it. The game is a disaster and it's a meme. I'm gonna grab it while it's free. Basically every awful game that is on Steam. Yo, Evil Within 2 is free. Yo, hold up. I'm actually grabbing this. Hold up. That game is good. You can't see this shit. I gotta actually like cover this. Hold up. That's actually a good game. That's a good game. I will take my free game. Thank you very much. Freebie grabbing it in mid-stream. Hey, you would have done the same. Okay, hold up. So, now that that's over. Let's see. Evil Within 2. Now I own that game because I was like, shit, that's a good game. Raid Shadow Legend. Not an NFT. Lords Mobile. I think that's just a shitty mobile. Doomsday Last Survivor. That's got Jill from Resident Evil. That looks like an NFT game. Blood of Titans. Probably an NFT game. Operation New Earth. Seems like an NFT game. FPV Sim? I don't know what that is. First person view? Just because it's a free game doesn't mean it's an NFT game. I've just noticed that this is a thing recently, so it's like... It's interesting to browse this, where it's like, oh yeah, no, look at this. Look at all these amazing games. Jill of the Jungle, good game. Actually not an NFT. Old Epic game. Same with ZZT over there, good game. The Sims 4, not an NFT. There's some good games every once in a while on here. Honkai Star Rail, I hear, is okay. Block Party. This is Block Party as in, like, blockchain. I've looked at this game before. Fall Guys, that's fine. Destroy All Humans, probably fine. Sims 4, fungible. Pinball Effects. That makes sense for it to be free. You buy the tables. That's how they do it on Steam. League of Legends, Legends of Runeterra. The Peter Griffin card game. Probably an NFT game. Rocket League, that's not an NFT thing. Star Trek Online, not an NFT. Surprising amount of games on here that's not NFTs. You've played Animation Throwdown? Is it any good? God, I remember Dauntless. A guy who got banned off Twitch, who used to have a public emote for the PJ Sultan tournament, was promoting this game. He was like working on the team and then he got outed. And that is that game's whole legacy. Well, yeah, that is everything NFT is on there. So I guess we're done with Spawn because we were pretty much done with this game as it was, and I didn't know what the fuck to do. Spawn, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, there's only 2 NFTs I approve of in this chat. No fucking thanks, and nice fucking titties. If you got one of those, and that's your NFT, Fine with me. Any other NFTs, you can get the fuck out. You would love to know the average player base? I don't know if Epic tracks that. And you have one of the— you have nice fucking titties, Wojo? Damn. Anyway. Fun is the keyword. Wish you had nice titties. One day, Eraser. One day, I believe in you. Nice fucking thighs. Also. Nice fucking tush. Also. Your cup runneth over with no fucking thanks. I bet. Nice fucking turkey. Non-flushable turds, those are also pretty good. Well, they're not good. I mean, if you have a non-flushable turd, you should probably get a plunger. So, yeah, the moral of the story was don't go to Epic Games Store unless you want to get the Evil Within 2. Because I was just like, well, hold on. Evil Within 2? Actually a good game, not an NFT. It's just free. They make a lot of games free on Epic Games Store just so people use them. I'm just like, hey, that's a good game. I don't know what IMVU is, but it's probably an NFT. I know a few games I clicked on them off stream that were just like, this is an NFT open world Second Life clone. Or, yeah, this is a blockchain game. Claim the free games to not play on my Steam Deck. I mostly do one or two things. The game I've been recently playing, because Wobbly convinced me to play it, was years ago, or at least it feels like years ago because we've been COVID for so long. It was probably last year, I think it was. I mean, was it this year actually? Fuck, I don't remember. A certain game came out by the name of Saints Row, and then Volition died because of that one company, Embracer. So I got the game for free. I think they just gave it out to Twitch partners, and I didn't play it. So Wobbly got a key for the game to stream, and he streamed it the other day. And then I said, oh, hey, I actually own the game. You want to play it? And then I played the game off stream up to where he was. And I might be joining him for a stream of that on his stream. I'm so upset about the Volition shutdown. They lost a lot of good people that work there. And most importantly, the thing that sucks most about the Volition shutdown, there was a guy who died on the Volition staff, and his dying wish, which is never going to be met, was, I want to fix Saints Row 2 PC because it is a shitty game. And I want to make sure that this gets finished. It's never going to get finished. Oh, that was Idle Ninja? Oh man. Yeah, he's never gonna get that out. That sucks. Like, man, you should have at least let them finish that. If that would have been the final thing they did. I respect to Idle Ninja. I love him. He's a good dude. So, fuck Embracer. Fuck Epic Games Store. As much as I like Epic Games Store, for just the fact that, hey, they give out free games like The Evil Within 2. I'll grab Evil Within 2 if it's free. Yeah, fuck it. It's a good game. It's just Resident Evil 4. I haven't spent a cent on Epic Games Store. I wish more games were on Mac. So I have heard, as someone who doesn't use a Mac, a lot of the reasons why Macs are the way they are is they're made for work, and that they're so different from PC, which is so easy to work with, that it is a pain in the ass, basically, to get it working on Mac. Honestly, Mad, I recommend, if you want to look into Mac gaming, you should look into Wine. It's a Windows emulator is basically what it is. So it emulates Windows, and then you can play games on it. That's the best way. I think if you're a developer, they would be easy to work with, is my sense, but yes. So that's what I would say to you. Compatibility layer? It might be, I don't know what I'm completely talking about. But I've heard of some stuff. You have crossover? See, I don't even know what that is. But I've heard enough about it that I'm like, okay, here are some solutions, and I've heard that it's kind of complicated to work with Macs. Where Linux is apparently extremely easy to work with. Something. Commercial Wine. Oh, neat. I remember back in the day, every game used to be on Mac computers because I'd play them at school, and there'd be so many games in elementary school. I'd be in like 2nd grade or 3rd grade. I forget what grade it was. Probably actually 6th grade. I'd be playing on those bright blue Mac computers, which, God, I miss those computers. And there were so many games on them. God, 90s tech design was so cool. Why'd they get rid of it? I love that Game Boy with the shell. Like the clear shell. Did I play Chromag Rally? I've never even heard of it. Head to bed, Regulus. Thanks for stopping by. Fist is free next week on Epic Games Store. Neat. One of those games you were using on or showing on the Epic Games Store earlier was a stolen artwork from Magic. I believe you. I believe you completely. Romac is now free. You can find a modern port on GitHub. I don't know what that is, but okay, as long as it helps. I'm never gonna get a Mac. I need Windows for what I do. Specifically, what I need for streaming is a good computer PC. But if I did a lot of like writing and stuff and other programming, I didn't like Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion when I saw someone play it. I thought it was okay. I thought the joke got old fast. You have 3 OS choices and they all suck. It's true. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Gamey Gumo, congrats. R-Type Delta. Oh boy. I don't know how I feel about shmups. Isn't that on PS2? Nope, it's PS1. I definitely didn't just double check immediately, but I mean, if I did... Don't forget, there is now an R-Type Final too. Yeah, For those who don't know, I like shmups. I just don't like streaming them because I like reading the chat. Conflict of interest for me whenever these pop up for a half hour. But hey, I can play anything for a half hour. It's just funny that Final 2 exists as a name. This is the final R-Type. Actually, just kidding. Yeah, the pile is getting ridiculous now that GameCube and PS2 are being added. I am gonna add PSP, by the way, chat. I've decided that there will be room for it. I'm working on the Japanese archive now for PS2. Once that is done, PS2 will be active. Because I know people are gonna ask, what about this game? What about this game? In their defense, it was the real... Yeah, but they could have named it anything else. Like R-Type Returns. Damn, this game looks pretty fucking good for a PS1 game. I don't know what remote control dandy is, but I think I've grabbed about every PS2 game with a fan patch. At least I think I have. Here's where I am on the Japanese PS2 list. I'm on the letter C. I haven't started C, but that's where I am. Also, I guess while we're sitting here, hey chat, schedule for this week, I haven't mentioned it yet. I like to mention it between games, but I mean, there ain't much going on for shmups. They're usually pretty chill. Tomorrow is gonna be Grim Fandango. Hopefully Lonely is around for some of it. We were talking about doing it, but the Day of the Dead fell on Thursday, so it didn't really work out too much. Though we just decided, fuck it, we'll play the game. I think once she gets back from work, she gets back around 9, she's just gonna join me for the rest of the stream. But I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. Definitely no way influenced by Jumby saying I should do it. That'll be tomorrow. There's probably gonna be a stream Saturday. Probably Mario Party. I found a stock market Mario Party 3 map, and that sounds incredibly dumb. Origin Street for N64, you'll see. You'll see. I have not asked around for players yet, but I'll probably start doing that soon. I don't usually do Saturday streams, but I'm like, let's do that. That'll probably be a thing that day. Sunday is the Sonic hacking contest, though, which is pretty cool. I'm excited to do that. Complete Grim Fandango. Oh, I have the remaster. I don't need to. No, you'll see. You'll see. It's just come by on Saturday. There might even be a Monday stream. I'm not too sure yet. Oh god. Oh man, that was really unfair. Can you believe it though that Spoopy month is almost over? We're almost gonna say goodbye to the Spoops. I think the Scooby-Doo game is gonna be on Tuesday, which is Halloween. Hey Jumney, was just talking about you. Yeah, go follow Jumney. You know, like, yeah. Talking about you. You in the dick. I think I understand how the boss works. Honestly, I'm excited for the Scoob stream. That's like one of my favorite parts of doing October streams a year, is just purely Scooby-Doo game. I just really like Scooby-Doo Pat. Can you relate as someone who also probably loves Scooby-Doo, or someone who probably does not like Scooby-Doo? Everyone's like, no, you're the only person who likes Scooby-Doo. I cry every time. I timed the boss out. You love that about shmup bosses. You just survive long enough, the boss is like, fuck this. I'm enjoy playing the Scooby-Doo games because they're usually really silly, and sometimes they're really fun. Last year's Scooby-Doo game was interesting. We did the Luigi's Mansion one. It was pretty good. Yeah, but like, I love Scooby-Doo, like a lot. I'm kind of sicko for Scooby-Doo. You give me a Scooby and a Dooby, I'm gonna be doing all that. I don't even know what that means, honestly, but I'll be doing it. Ever play the one for the Genesis? I've streamed it. I have played every single Scooby-Doo game on stream. I have not beaten every Scooby-Doo game on stream. I am not kidding when I do say every single game. So, the plan has been to go through every single Scooby-Doo game until we beat them all every year. I did just say every game, yes. You don't have to ask me for each one. I've done it. I actually played the Cyber Chase GBA one, and then I think I killed Scooby-Doo and we stopped playing. Scooby-Doo was just lost forever, I think, in the ether. So, yeah, at some point on this channel, I've played every Scooby-Doo game. I have not beaten every Scooby-Doo. There's a few left I have to beat, and I've been trying to do them one a year. So we're gonna marathon the one this year. And then the final one, when I actually get around to it, is gonna be replaying Scooby-Doo First Frights, because for those who remember that stream, Dalton didn't have a working controller, and it was hilariously broken. And we decided that we should revisit it. Did you beat Night of 100 Frights? So, I did a full stream of Night of 100 Frights. I didn't finish it because it was grindy and tedious. And I decided that I was probably going to do it next year. It's a good game, but it was just like I wasn't in the mood at the time, but also I didn't stream for as long. So I'd probably be down to do it nowadays in full, so I'm probably going to do that next year. We're going to do Unmasked this year. Unmasked is the... It's like a collectathon, I want to say. A licensed game being tedious. Yeah, what's next? Boogles being tedious? They already are. Have you seen how they take forever to start up their streams? Hi Digi, what's up? Digi, every time Rich tries to guess what the video game is, I have a fucking stroke. It can be tedious, but I still love it. Yeah, no, it was really good when I played it. Scooby-Doo Metroidvania worked out surprisingly well. I didn't beat it, and was like, I'm not really feeling that. And that was like 7 years ago, 6 years ago. So, we will do that in full, I promise you. But, yeah, I already had plans this year for what game I wanted to play, so... Can't do it. Fuck off. I can't believe you gave Dalton the Mad Catz controller. No! Back then, he didn't have a working controller. He only got a working controller like a year ago or 2 years ago. So, okay, I always introduce Scooby-Doo games with this, with that said. So every Scooby-Doo game is an entirely different genre. And what you want to play, it will determine what Scooby-Doo game I give you. So if you want Scooby-Vania, which is a Scooby-Doo Metroidvania, then I recommend you play Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. It is a Scooby-Doo Metroidvania, it works surprisingly well. If you want Crash Bandicoot, but you want it to be Scooby-Doo, well, I'm gonna give you Scooby-Doo Night of, what was it? Not Night of 100 Frights, that's the one I just said. That's Cyber Chase. When does Shaggy get the Varia suit? That's a good question. Rich is still trying to figure out how to get that, so I can't really reveal that info. I love how the music turns on and off when you go in the water. That's a good detail. Cyber Chase, the first Scooby-Doo game, yeah, that's good. So the Genesis Scooby-Doo game is like a point-and-click adventure. It's really good. I like it a lot. The first Frights games on PS2 are basically just, you know, those Lego games where you get a bunch of different characters and you go through them with different abilities? Yeah, that's what that is. If you beat the game fast enough, well, I mean, I never beat the game, so find out next year. But yeah, it was, that's like a Lego beat 'em up game, so like that exists. Then you have, there's a board game I played on stream. The board game fucking sucked. I remember the board game destroying my ears and then macerated me, and I felt very bad for everyone. When are we getting a Lego version of me? That's a good question. I submitted my resume for that, and they were like, no, we don't want it. There's the awful platformer on the Super Nintendo. Hippo likes that one. Hippo, if you're in the chat, you know I hate that game. It sucks. Ayy. Hippo's gonna say fuck you if he's here in chat. Otherwise, he's never gonna fucking know. He made me play that game so many times on stream and I hated it. You play the N64 Scooby-Doo game. Classic Creep Capers. That is Resident Evil. Baby's first Resident Evil game. Do you want to play Baby's first Resident Evil game? Go play that. DJ, how come you can't turn into a Lego yet? You spent your time working how to turn into a Moogle and not a Lego? That's fucked up. Priorities, yo. There's edutainment Scooby-Doo games on the PC. I'm trying to think what else. There's like mini-game collections I've done. They just have everything. Scooby-Doo is so down to do whatever the fuck they want that you could just kind of do everything and it works. Part of the reason why I love playing these games every year. Why would you want to be plastic? Because it's fantastic. Haven't you listened to that one song? Life in Plastic. Scooby-Doo Animal Crossing, they can do it. I think they can do it. Universe El Santo Mega Block set is on the way at least. It is. It's true. It comes with a blue demon. Look, I really like Scooby-Doo. I think I mentioned that to Boy because I was like, hey, when you do the podcast, I'm like, listen, if you want to watch a Scooby-Doo movie, I'm there, man. I could do any Scooby-Doo movie. And then we did El Santo and the Blue Demon, and I didn't regret it. I think Scooby-Doo Minecraft is an official thing, but that's also not, like, a genre. That's just a skin that's official. Shmups? I think there is a shmup game. Like, genuinely speaking, I think there was one. One that did, like, a side shmup mode. The Scooby-Doo WWE movie? Yeah, listen, count me in for the Scooby-Doo WWE movie. I have not seen it. I know that's surprising. I've actually never watched any of the WWE movies. Simply for the reason of I don't really do wrestling, so I just didn't bother watching it. But deep down, the answer was I knew I would have to watch it one day for rough cuts. So I will give you the whole Scooby-Doo rundown on everything. Now, I could already answer the question of the podcast, though. Is Scooby-Doo a good dog? Fucking of course Scooby-Doo's a good dog. Is The Undertaker a good dog, though? Dad, is The Undertaker a good dog? Undertaker is not a good dog because he isn't a dog. Damn, fucked up. Leave me alone, I can't turn around as far as I know. It's a pretty good shmup though. WWE Wacky Races. That sounds amazing. Still a big fan of the fact that The Undertaker in the Scooby-Doo... no, it's not even Scooby-Doo, it's the Flintstones movie. The Undertaker does not have a Flintstone name. Everyone else, like John Cena Rock. And then it's just like, The Undertaker is just The Undertaker. He's just so old that, I mean, he's just The Undertaker. We didn't have a name for him. Fuck you. And this boss is real easy when you have powers. I guess that goes for most shmup games, though. Hey, didn't time the boss out this time. You know what's funny too is that like a lot of the Scooby-Doo gang was going to be in a Smash Bros. Game in the form of Multiversus, but then Multiversus fucked up so badly that they lied and said that it was secretly in beta when it wasn't. Which, I hate that a lot. I don't think I ever want to play Multiversus again, but that rubbed me the wrong way because they were charging full price for skins, like ridiculously outrageous prices. And I love the team-based mechanics in that game, and it probably had one of the greatest launches for a fighting game. And then they fucked up so badly. How did it fuck up? Overpricing things. It's like $20 for one skin. And then barely any content. They had a whole bunch of content planned and didn't do anything. $20. Yeah, I remember the costumes were so expensive, it caused Dalton to uninstall the game, even though he wasn't buying any of them. Because it was so predatory, and it was. Pokemon Unite skins? That's Tencent for ya. I appreciate that Dead by Daylight mostly lets you get a skin in-game pretty cheap. You can get a skin in Dead by Daylight, I want to say, for like $10. As long as it isn't licensed. Because, you know, licensing, they have a deal with whatever they're licensing. But you could buy every other costume in that game with in-game currency. It's pretty based. Based on what? I don't really know. Based. Dead by Daylight isn't a free game. Yep. Dead by Daylight, you have to pay for the game and the skins and the DLC. It's a pretty bad model, despite what I said. It's just like, okay, if you want the skins, it's there. They at least give you access free. Oh, Unite? Oh, yeah, that was not clear. I don't know anything about Pokemon Unite. I don't really do MOBAs. I will rarely play a Battle Royale game. I will never play a MOBA. I played League of Legends one time when it came out, and I fucking hated it. And apparently, talking to people that I know who like playing the game, I played as one of the worst champions at the time. Which is great, because that meant I stopped playing the game because it was not fun. Also, the people I was playing with made it fucking frustrating. See, like, when League of Legends came out, I mean, you know, who cares? Nobody knew better. So for me, it was just like, okay, what's this new game, League of Legends? I'll try it. I tried it, and I hated it. The person I was playing with made it really not fun, and they also made Terraria really not fun, and then years later I tried Terraria, and Terraria was way better when I didn't play it with them. What are the odds? Who was the champion? I know the name of them. It was Mordekaiser. And I know that because Shamrock talked about him once. and he was telling me how fucking bad he was, and I was like, that's the only character I ever played the game as. Honestly, I would not have picked a better character to never want to play the game again. Anyway, hey, let's do the next raffle. I'm gonna get on the raffle to decide what we're gonna be playing next. It's, R. Could have picked Teemo. I know Teemo is the furry bait character. I would have simply never played the furry bait character. I know Jake is probably lurking in the chat and heard me call him out. The pirate letter, yeah. No, it's not a I don't blame you situation. It's a I'm so glad the character sucked so much I didn't want to. Oh. S. Not quite R, but close enough. It's one letter off. I think he was the free champion or something, and I just said, he's got a big mace, he looks cool. I'm so happy I picked the absolute worst character in the game, though. You ever just play a game that you hated so much that you're just so happy that it turns out the game was really shitty and you just picked the worst character you could have, and then just decided to never play the game again, and you found out that it was just a miserable time? Because yeah, that happened with me. I have been told by Shamrock his rework was better. You know what? Hold on, let me ask Shamrock. Yeah, Shamrock just, like, completely was like, yeah, no, worst character in the game. I'm happy. Plastic Duck Sim has a free Halloween event. Oh shit, does it? Swoopy Ducks? No Swoopy Ducks here. If this is your first time here, though, hey, we do this every Thursday. You just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. Retro games only. You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what consoles you can pick from. It can be any of those games. No RPGs. No DMCA starting to become more of a thing. Mostly because GameCube and PS2. So don't expect to be like, can you play American Idol on the PS2? The answer is no, I will not. You play Trivial Pursuit on the PS2. Is there DMCA content in there? Because that sounds like a, yes, there is stuff in there. Marilyn Manson song, man. Pretty sure I just immediately skipped the intro anyway. That game was surprisingly quiet. Considering I had the game at very high volume and it just was not making any noise. Yeah, they kind of realized with the GameCube, PS2, Xbox era. Oh, wait a minute. We're on hardware where you could actually hear my song? Here, I will license the song out to your video game. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm sure the soundtrack is good. It's just like, you know, for obvious reasons, we can't really play those games. Draco, didn't you used to request all the Godzilla games? You can request all the Godzilla games on the GameCube now. All like one of them. Don't you want to request Destroy All Monsters Melee? Wasn't that you requesting every Godzilla game on here? Pretty sure that was you. Yeah, that was my other choice. I think the PS2 version was different, so I also grabbed the PS2 version. Not that we're able to pick that yet. Ooh, that was weird. You ever just like for like a brief second go really lightheaded and then you're completely fine? I looked down for one moment, looked back up, just felt really out of it, and then just like snapped back to being normal. That was weird. It was like vertigo almost. Yeah. It might just be California where like, I don't know, maybe there was like a tiny earthquake I didn't feel or something. Could be that. I blame a lot of things in California now on. Was that an earthquake that I didn't feel? There probably wasn't, I can tell you that. But I mean, that's the California life. Was it an earthquake? Maybe. I think I've lived through one earthquake on stream. I think I just stopped everything for a moment and was like, whoa. Because like I got punched in the head. Yeah. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Curtis Kill, what's up? Curtis Kill, are you here? Would Yu-Gi-Oh! Be considered RPG? Which Yu-Gi-Oh! Game is it? I will warn you now, I don't know a fucking thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Out of the cartoon, or anime, or whatever you want to call it. Because there is one on the GameCube that's RPG, so I said no. I did not grab it. I'm not talking about the abridger, I'm talking about the actual Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know anything about the rules, the cards. Yeah, I know the one on the GameCube is like a proper RPG, so that is a no. So, do you have another game? I think we've streamed GX Duel Academy before. That should be fine. You should have just said that from the start, because like, The only one I know that's an actual RPG is Falsebound Kingdom. No, a game with cards is fine. I don't mind that. As far as I know, Falsebound Kingdom is forbidden. We can't play that game on stream. It's also really slow. Yeah, the RPG rule isn't really RPGs so much as it is game with very slow intro. What about Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories? I know what I said. I also just don't like that game, so. I think I still have the save file. Yeah, we do. My name is Shepard, the Chancellor of Duel Academy. Hold up, I'm gonna tell Dalton this is happening right now. We're gonna be the king of games! Maybe I don't have the save file, I thought I did. Slifer Slackers? Oh, damn. I like how they still call him Jade and Yuki here. I guess they really wanted to stick to that for kids. I'm Chumley. I'm like the oldest one here. Mainly because I've been flunking my classes. Grilled cheese. Jaden, you better watch out. He's gonna take over the world, and that's like really bad. I would have loved to have seen the 4th season be dubbed for GX. I watched it a couple of years ago and it was incredible. Watching the stupid abridged series of a dub that it is. He's gonna take over the world and that's gonna be like really bad or something. My dad is so dizzy. He does all of his cards make him really dizzy. Hot sauce. I thought I had a save for this, but I guess not, because I definitely hit continue. God, I hate that sprite. What is wrong with your neck? Are we gonna duel Alexis? God, Crowley, your neck is just so weird looking in this game. I just want to get to the dueling. Yeah, this is kind of what I mean by, like, no slow intros. But I thought we had a save file, so that's on me. That's not on the person who picked this. I guess it didn't save last time. Playing Duel Monsters on bikes is a terrible idea. You know what? I don't believe you, Digi. Are you gonna tell me that it's a bad idea to do laps around a course and play a card game at the same time? My duel points. Okay, so again, I do not understand how card games work. I know Card Lady on the right gives the Karibo to Jaden, I remember that much. Oh no, Digi, the show was incredible. Yeah, let's go to the volcano. Did you just say, why is it so hot here at a volcano? Why is it so hot? What are you, fucking idiot? That's a real rich comment. Go sell, you. Dibs on the soda. Dibs on the candy bar. Alright, let's kick this loser's ass. Whoa! Man, you like totally saved the day. No, Jaden. You like totally saved the day. That's heads? Sure. Oh, this is the volcano we just went to. Legendary Flame Lord. Ritual summons. I don't know what those are. This card increases attack by 500 points when this card is sent from the field to the area and put 500 points correctly. Sure. Okay. That's the surrender. Where is the end turn button? I know what ritual summoning is. It's still like, oh, gee. Get your game on. You're eating hot dogs, and I'm just sitting there eating whatever the hell this is. Which is a real line in that series. Whoa, no, hold on. What? You're not summoning elemental heroes, you fucking loser. My Lesser Dragon is going to attack the thing in the crater. You're up! Get your game on! I'm gonna lose to Jaden. Offer one monster to summon this monster. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I hope you enjoy this. I'm gonna summon Spear Dragon. Why does he have dragons? Never his thing. Explosive expert from a special league. Bye-bye. Jaden's the best protagonist, and it ain't even close. Jaden is a dumbass. This primo card. no. I'm gonna lose to Jaden. The music is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Token Thanksgiving? What? Nobody has tokens. Check out the card I threw down earlier. Mirror Force. Oh no. Well, Jaden, congrats, you win, Peter. Why is this deck trash? Oh my god, I know, right? I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, direct attack. I can't do anything. Jaden's skill is that he's lucky. There's actually no skill. He doesn't have anything to help him be better, he's just lucky. And it's being shown off in full effect here. I had a strategy and everything, and I can't even do it now. He's got too many monsters. This deck is just shit. I can't even put this in defense mode. It doesn't work. I put this in the wrong position. Oh well. Hey, he actually has an elemental hero in his deck. He wins. It's almost like Jaden had an actual deck. Awful. Here, let's go fight Cyrus Truesdale. Your deck sucks. You go first? It definitely looked like you picked second. Oh, hey, Manager Bug. I know what that card does. Yeah, so destroy one monster in the field regardless of position. However, worthless right now. Attack of all fire monsters by 500. Polymerization? What do I need to fuse for this one? Ritual spell card incandescent root. By 400 points and decreases its level. Don't choke? Oh man, dude, Cyrus, I'm about to fucking send you to the Shadow Realm. Boss knowledge really lost when you copy it 8 times? Yes, that is how that works. Oh, I'm getting snatched! What? He's snatching!
Very nice! Yes, lost no Billy lost when you copy it 2 times.
Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing? You know how it is. It's Thursday. It's community night. Play the game for a half hour. Tiger, thanks for the sub. Wang, thanks for the raid. Nave, good to see you. Kaz, welcome on in. Dog, what's up? Yeah, these games are not good for these streams. Like, it's not an RPG, which is why I allow it. Or no? These cards all suck. I don't even know what this does. All of the haunted. Oh no, this card. Enter battle phase. Get what that is? Kill it. Didn't have a choice. He's a cheater. I can't do much else. Big core? You can't just Gradius on me. He doesn't have that card. Nightjail's banned? I'm fucking banning Cyrus then. Why are they teaching this? Oh god, it was more. The ban list for now is absurd. Yeah, it is. Magician of Fate. I don't know how many spell cards that are in there, but no, I can't even do anything with this. Man, this is really not fun. You know, they should actually give you a good starting deck if you're gonna play any of these games. I guess I'm winning though, because he just fucking threw away his good cards. Hey, it's Monster Reborn. Well, a better version of it because it's slightly more balanced. Got the biggest attack. Oh, yeah, no, I might have just won with that. Ritual summon this shit. Oh no, I can't. Fuck. I thought that meant I could summon it. I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought it meant that I could just resurrect it. Oh, hey, that's the card I need. Talk about heart of the cards. I should have just attacked there, but no, I got a plan. I'm gonna get the stars. I'm gonna get the stars. Giant Trunade or Trunade. Turn all spells and trap cards into their respective owner. Okay, now I'll put that back down. What I've learned is everyone in this game cheats. Yeah, this game fucking sucks, as it turns out. Do people who like Yu-Gi-Oh! Enjoy playing any of these older Yu-Gi-Oh! Games? Honest question. Because, like, anytime I've tried playing them on stream, it usually goes like this, which is, miserable. I played the one in Battle City, and that was the one I enjoyed, but, man, this game is, bad. I have good memories of old Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. I'm sure you do. But you probably also played it a lot and got a good deck. Yeah, give me the summon school. I know Wang's all about that magic. I don't know what that is. Ancient Elf. Elf seems pretty cool. Reading the card usually explains what it does. I mean, yes, I know that. I'm talking out loud like, oh, I've never seen this card. Let me tell you something. There's a reason it's a meme that Yu-Gi-Oh! Players don't read cards. Also, I don't actually see a way to let you read the card here. Like, seriously, where is the button to let you read the card? Yu-Gi-Oh! Has too many complicated ways to play the game, and you have to use a meta deck or be the guy who just won recently with Exodia. Are you in Jaden's room? Hi, Chumley. Baseball kid. Power Pro Kun? No, it's not Power Pro Kun. Who the fuck is this? Oh, I thought it was gonna be Power Pro Kun. Twin-headed Fire Dragon. Not quite Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Element. Tribute of the Doom. Discard one card from your hand, select one monster on the field and destroy it. Yeah, that's right. Special Hurricane. Yeah, let's put that down. One base card, spell or tap card removed from play. That is an oddly specific card that only exists to target meta. I'm gonna celebrate with grilled cheese sandwiches! There it is. I don't know why they made him such a grilled cheese freak. He's got an Aussie deck because he's a koala. Good grilled cheese is wonderful. It is. Oh, it's only face down ones? No. I didn't know that. Whoops. I don't play these games for a reason. This is a big turn. Yeah, the music's the best part. Fuck you, Chumley. If I'm gonna beat anyone, it has to be Chumley. This guy duels like once or twice, ever. Graceful Charity. Oh, this fucking card. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, this game is so bad. It's not what I meant. I meant to battle. Oh, whatever. I still beat him. No, I don't. Oh, fucking god, I hate this game so much. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. No, he wasn't. He was very dizzy. Alright, well, we gotta move on. That is the half-hour mark. As it turns out, I still really hate card games. I don't know, I think they're only fun if you know the rules already, otherwise, it's just like, alright, I think that works, and the game says no. I am gonna get up and stretch, BRB. Cheese for everyone, it's grilled cheese! I don't know why they made him like grilled cheese. And back. If you don't like, yo, but white people love cheese. I'm white. I love cheese. Give me cheese. I keep saying it. I'm like, yeah, give me cheese. I'll do anything you ask. Cheese is so good, though. I love cheese. The math checks out. It's still one of my favorite dumb Tumblr posts. We can control white people with cheese. It's so good, though. I got one. It's just that easy. Would you kill him? I literally just said I would do anything for cheese. Yeah. What was everyone's first Yu-Gi-Oh deck? A nun? I don't know. I thought it was pretty clear. But I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I try with Yu-Gi-Oh! Card games are not for me. Card games, I don't think card games are bad. I think if you don't know the rules of a card game, it's just not a fun time. Like, I could play every Pro ZD video right now about card game rules, and you'll be like, oh, yep, no, complicated. Nothing but pot agreed. Oh my god, Sam, hi. Hey, hello, hi. Sam, hello, I see you. I heard cards. Let's play Uno. Let's not. Sam, when are you badging the Ring Terror's Realm? Oh my god, I might actually badge that one. It was terrible, but like, it's easy. Sam's like, oh, no thanks. Are you just making conversation? Oh, okay. I don't know. That felt like it was directed at me, and I'm like, I don't know. No thanks, indeed. Sam. You have to badge Waluigi's Taco Stand one of these days. That Elmer Fudd song. Oh. So I mentioned this on another stream recently, Malkill. I watched that stream. Well, that series. I watched it years ago. I watched the one episode and said this is a bad show. I watched it again like a year ago or 2 years ago, and I loved it. That show is incredible, minus the grilled cheese song. Sam, you gotta badge something cool. What's the next game you're badging, Sam? I saw Mega Man 2, the Game Boy one, got a revision, and that one was always like a baby badge. I was like, man, I considered doing that at one point. I don't know why they got songs. The songs were the worst part of that show. The actual stuff in that show that was just like dumb bits were incredible. Like, oh hey Bugs, what are you doing? Standing on the side of the road. Okay, alright. Oh my god. What? You're never gonna believe this. What? I saw a guy who looks exactly like you. I'm gonna go run him over. Or, what was another one? How did Bugs and Daffy meet? Bugs was at the post office, and then Daffy was like, hey, you got a stamp? And he just kind of never left. Lola is incredible in that show. She's so much better than being generic girl character in Space Jam. Do you know what Lola's character was in Space Jam 1? Character with boobs. She has zero personality. I couldn't tell you anything about her other than she's a girl. Has boobs. Doesn't that make her pretty cool? And then they never did anything with her until that show. Strong female character trademark. She's so much more interesting as a psychopath. You got to do something in one short. I mean, she was also in the Forbidden series that we don't talk about, but I mean, you know. It is Sam's favorite TV show. Baby Looney Tunes. Sam's gonna be like, how dare you? Actually, they probably didn't even have that in Finland. Again, I'm convinced that nobody actually watched Baby Looney Tunes because they wanted to watch it, Malkill. The only time I ever watched it, I was sick from school and said, this is the only thing on TV. I guess I'm just watching this. What didn't we have this time? Baby Looney Tunes? It was bad. I am not convinced anyone willingly put on Baby Looney Tunes. Can someone prove to me that someone in the chat actually willingly watched that show? Tiny Toons is bae. I'm not talking about Tiny Toons though. I'm talking about Baby Looney Tunes. Very different. Very different. They're regular characters but baby. Baby Looney Tunes was fine. Are you sure? Are you sure? I have reason not to believe you. Tiny Toons is bae. I bet it was. I haven't rewatched Tiny Toons, but I should. Fine, not great. I don't know. Yeah, that's not really a good sell. That kind of sounds like the same thing as me of like, well, I'm sick at home, I guess I'll watch it. Lunatics Unleashed. Oh no, Lunatics was incredible. Are you kidding me? You have great reveals like, who is the mystery Elmer Fudd man? Elmer Fudd. But like, give me a second. The entire episode, you have someone going around that they look like this, and it's like, who is it? And then it's Elmer Fudd. It's just what a great reveal. Are you kidding me? This show was incredible. Look at it. It's such a good Elmer Fudd design. He's still got the gun and everything. The fucking face. It's so good. God, that show was great. It is incredible. When did Elmer Fudd raid Stark Tech? I don't know, but it's a great design. The reveal is great. He like slowly opens it up and he's got the Elmer Fudd face and it's just like, oh my god. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. False Robot, congratulations. What are we playing next? False Robot, are you here? How did Fudd's nose fit behind that flat faceplate? Fucking, I don't know. Ooh, Medieval, a very appropriate pick. Love that game. You know, I've never streamed Medieval in full. I've thought about streaming it every October, but then I'm like, oh, do I want to play the PS4 version? Maybe next year. I don't have enough time to do it this year. I've also never played the sequel. Nobody has ever asked me for the sequel. I guess the first game is just a lot better, but I don't know. They could have remade the second game after the first game. Yeah, Sam, I really liked Medieval enough when I did the badge for this on Retro Achievements to play the full game. Like, it was that good. I liked it a lot. I don't even think Sam has the badge for this one. Oh no, you don't have to do that. I'm just saying that, like, it's something that I've noticed that nobody ever asks for it, and I've heard it's not as good. PS4 version is very flashy. I have not heard anyone say that. But yeah, this game is great. I think it's a really good October game. They had plans for a third game. From what I heard, the ending of the second game, you get a girlfriend, and the girlfriend is apparently evil in the third game that doesn't exist, and like that's kind of the thing, that game. And she teams up with the villain from the first game. Would have been neat. Game. They could have made this a really big title. Well, not title, but like franchise. I think this would have been a good series to release every few years for October. What year did this say? Spell Sword? Was this 96, 97? '98. Maybe. Yeah, I enjoyed 100%ing this game for Retro Achievements. This was a lot of fun doing the achievement. The voice acting is incredible, by the way.
It has risen again. Sir Daniel Fortescue, see? The hero of Gallowmere who fell at the first charge. The fog of war and the shrouds of time conspire to turn the arrow fodder into the savior of the day.
Nah, we were literally just talking about that.
Knows better.
I love Daniel's design.
Let it alone. Fate has given it a second chance. A chance to forget the ignoble truth. A chance to defeat Zarok and live up to the legend. We hopes it does well.
Apparently, from what Europeans have told me, the voice acting is different if you play it in Europe. And the voice acting is really good there. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna stream this game in full, I would like to do the PS4 version, because I have access to it. I don't own the PS4 version yet. I'm just saying, like, I can play it. I can do that. This game was really good, though. I think it's got some of the best looking stuff on the console. How do I get my sword back? I forget. Select? There we go, yeah. This guy was in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. He deserved to be in there. I have heard that the stuff they've added to the remake is also very good. Come back here. I heard the PSP remake is okay. Because that also exists, and it's a video game. All I know about 2 is that they got rid of one of the things that made this game pretty easy. So, one of the things that makes this game really easy, which a lot of people hated that they removed it, and maybe they would fix this if they ever did a 2, which they're not going to. I mean, we're already on the PS5. They would have done it by now. Is, if I could find one of those spots, I would talk about it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna talk about it because there's not one nearby. There are these green fountains. They're not even fountains. It's like spewing out of the ground green. And if you go to those, they give you health, and they limit them in the well, not the PS2 version, sequel. So you could just suck at the game and then just run out of health. And I don't know, I feel like that's unfair. That if you just don't have a lot of health, you just get fucked. I would be down to do both of these next year, though. Medieval 1 and 2, if you guys... Oh, there's one of them. Yeah. So, it takes a while. I would fast forward through this when I was doing the retro achievement set. You just sit here, and then it fills up your bottles up top. And yeah, those just... They put a limit on them. And I think putting a limit on them was a mistake, because if you just run out of health because you're just playing badly, you just can't beat the game. And it's a kind of game where you have a save file, so like, you know, it's not bad if Mario does that, where like you get fucked over and you lose all your lives and you game over and then you have to start over. That's fine. But this game saves, so you can screw yourself out of them, like being able to beat the game. Yeah, it made the game so much more unnecessarily difficult. That's exactly what I've heard, which is probably why nobody ever asked for the sequel. But I don't know, I want to try the sequel. I think the second game definitely needed the remake more because I like this game. I think it holds up. I actually really like the graphics. You could say the graphics aren't very good, but I don't think we're gonna make it there. But my favorite thing in this game is the stained glass window. That thing just looks incredible. If you know, you know. They limit them in this version too? No, because I definitely, when I grinded this out for the retro achievements, went to the same levels over and over again. And I don't remember ever running into that problem. They're infinite. Like, I'm positive they are, because that would happen to me while I was playing that game. I know they made it a problem in the second game, why I brought it up, because I'm like... Yeah, I first played this game years ago, probably like 3 or 4 years ago on Jewkbox. Someone asked me to play this. I think it was Hampy, actually, Sam. I think Hampy asked me to play the game, and I had never played it. I had known about the series, never played it. And then I played it and was like, oh my god, this is great. And then I did the retro achievement set instead of for some... I don't know why I did that. Yeah, you want to kill all the enemies, because killing all the enemies basically fills up the chalice. And at 100, you can grab the chalice. yeah, I'll probably do this next year for October. I don't see a reason to do it this year. There's not really enough days. I think it'd be good to do both of them next year, though. We'll do one, then we'll do two. Maybe even check out the PSP game briefly, even if it's not very good. I don't want to beat it, but like, try it out. Is the game more accessible? Oh, easily more. Like, this is why I hate the difficulty discussion that gamers have. Nobody is more insufferable to me than someone whining about the game being too easy. Like, yo, accessibility is good in a game. If you're complaining that like, oh, it's just so easy to play this game because they give you like infinite resources, don't have to use the infinite resources. Play something else. Just limit yourself. I don't know. I hear people complain a lot that this stuff doesn't need to exist. Like, I have heard people complain, why does this game have, or why does it need to have, like, colorblind mode? I don't know. Why would it need to have colorblind mode? I say, staring at all the people in the chat I know that are colorblind. That's like not easy, but like it's one of those things where like I hear that as accessibility, and I'm like, oh my god, there are people who know enough to be like, yeah, we don't want this. But one of the Dead by Daylight devs once said that on stream. So yeah, one of the Dead by Daylight developers, Bad Check, complained about this. He was like, nobody wants that. Stop asking about colorblind. It's never gonna get added. Would you like to know that that man has never streamed again ever since that fiasco? That was definitely a please shut the fuck up moment. You don't know what you're talking about. I mean, how is it wrong if it's just a funny picture? Like, yeah, it's a mark of shame, but also... Honestly, does it matter at the end of the day? Is it changing the gameplay experience for you? Gaming should be for everyone? Yeah. So yeah, that guy has never streamed again. I joke about Traz never streaming again, but I mean, Traz is a good dude. He just swears a lot and is rude. But the guy, the Dead by Daylight dev is just really funny because, like, genuinely speaking, how do you willingly say streaming the game that you worked on? Well, nobody wants this. And the rest of the team absolutely wanted that. And then, because he said that, everyone had to add it and then was like, thanks, asshole. And then he never streamed again because it was wrong. It made things difficult in the wrong way. Absolutely. I am a firm believer that I think Dark Souls and any of those games that are Souls-like are easy because they give you infinite resources and infinite chances. You can grind. You'll eventually beat the boss. I personally think that. That doesn't mean everyone thinks that, but like, yeah, no, I think those games are easy. I really liked Lies of P. The game was even more accessible than I thought most of the Souls games were. That was probably the most accessible Souls game I've ever seen.
Tread softly. Zarek awaits beyond these gates. The master meets with the demon.
I want to say it's been a while since I played this. The chalice is for the final boss. The more chalices you have, the easier.
Forgotten nobodies would be wise to make themselves scarce.
Combat's not my style. See, that's a different thing. If the combat's not for you, the combat's not for you. Chalices are for new gear, 1 per level. That too. I could have sworn the final boss, it's like, you get an army of undead based on how many chalices you have, but I might be wrong about that.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes, where the bravest warriors from history spend eternity, feasting, singing, and arm wrestling. If they think you're worthy enough, you may be able to persuade them to give you a new weapon.
Alright, that's a good question. So I only started playing Mario Wonder today, because I'm playing it with my girlfriend. And then eventually we're going to stream it at some point here with some buddies. But what do I feel about Mario Wonder? I think the difficulty of Mario Wonder is fine. I think the characters being easy mode characters is dumb. Like, if I want to play as Yoshi, how come Yoshi's now the easy mode character? What if I just want to play Yoshi and play with the normal stuff? I think it should have been a badge. Does that make sense? I don't mind the accessibility being there. I mind that I can't play as Yoshi without, you know, that being a problem.
Captain Fortescue, it's me, Canny Tim. Does the battle go well? How I wish I could fight at your side again.
Scoot, yo, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
It's got rapid fire.
Yo, guys, if you're not following Scoot, you're missing out on one of the best streamers on Twitch.tv. Scoot, I love you. What's up? What are you screaming about?
Some 1,000 yards. Not that there's anything clever about shooting someone in the eye, sir.
Always screaming, so it's hard to say.
Goodbye, sir.
That's true. Welcome. Every Thursday around here is Community Night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. We raffle out the choice. Scoot, thank you so much. Yeah, we're playing this for a bit. Scoot, did you play Medievil? This game is great. I've not streamed it in full, but it's an appropriately spooky game, so I respect the pick. Yeah, we do a lot of retro variety around here. If you know Scoot, we like a lot of the same stuff. Pretty much anything Scoot loves, I love. How we are. I did, but mostly just the demo on one of them. I have been itching to do a demo stream myself. I got a bunch of PS2 demos I found. I might be checking those out soon. I don't know when, but thank you so much for the raid. Let's see who we got here. Wistful Burb, good to see you. Big Red Pimp, always a pleasure. Natbin, good up. Good to see you. Jachi, what's up? Ooh, always a pleasure. Where? Welcome on in. Moogle Master, welcome. Yeah, I'll save this in the second file. I have my achievement file. There's Xerox Lair at 7 hours. Yucks, jank 90s game shows him maybe punching for motorcycles. 3DO in its glory. Yo, I love the 3DO. I think the 3DO is a underrated console. I think the 3DO being like $900 on launch or something stupid like that was a fucking mistake. But I don't know, I kind of love the 3DO. I'm like sick for it. Love it.
So, even from the shackles of death,
get out of here.
my old enemy pursues me.
No.
You're too late for
So that message always randomly
Already
pops up
my
and I never know
army
how to
has
get rid of it.
risen from the grave. You will never leave this necropolis.
Scoot, have you played Dr. Hauser on the 3DO? That's a good October game. It's a really shitty game that has a English translation and is awful. It's amazingly bad. Having enough for tonight? Take it easy, Pironic. I feel like, Scoot, you would have played Dr. Hauser and been like, I love this game. It's such a disaster. I've not, but I need to get the translation. We played Killing Time. Did you meet the Tickle Clowns? Oh my god, you did. You met the Tickle Clowns that go tickle tickle, tickle tickle, tickle tickle, tickle tickle. I had to show that to my stream once. They didn't believe me that the Tickle Clowns were real. That game is fucking crazy. I love that game. They will stay with you forever. Scoot's trying to go to bed. He's staring at the ceiling. And he just hears tickle tickle. And the clown's hands getting closer. That game is hard though, from what I remember trying it years ago. Fantastic game. Did you try the Haunted Manor or whatever it is? It's like a shooter with, you only get one gun and it's got like claymation enemies. I like that game a lot. It's not a very good game, but I like the claymation. I'm a sucker for it. We found it's on Steam though. Yes. Yes, play the Steam version. I played the 3DO version and it was rough because the 3DO controls are bad. I've heard, Scoot, the 3DO Doom port, apparently the FMV for that is somewhere out there on the internet. Like, I'm sure you know of the 3DO cutscenes they wanted to add in, but like, apparently they exist somewhere. They just couldn't be put into the game in time. I need to try it at some point and see if I can find it.
We have failed the Master. We give our lives.
Been found somewhere. I hope someone put them back in. I want to see what it looks like. I've seen pictures of the demon. Let me see if I can give you a picture, chat. Get an idea. Video cutscene. It's a web piece. This is gonna work. The web piece like almost never work. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, so here's a picture of the demon, and this thing looks incredible. I chose to not show the gory one. Because, you know, some people might be like, oh, that's very realistic. Look at that thing. That thing looks incredible. Whoever did the makeup for this, incredible. I hope they got a raise. And they never put this in any other version of Doom despite filming it, which baffles me so much. I don't even know what kind of demon this is supposed to be. This isn't like a demon that's in Doom ever. You can't see it from the lighting, but it's got like an exposed brain. One of the things. Otherwise, it's very well done. Well, it's supposed to be uncanny. It's a demon. You're not supposed to recognize it. It kind of looks like a Baron, except it looks nothing like a Baron. That makes sense. I think it looked really good. Yeah, apparently it's somewhere. Alright. We're not going to be able to see the stained glass monster, but this thing is one of the coolest looking things on the PS1. First, we have to kill the gremlins, or the Mogwais, as they're known. Apologies to Sam for killing all the Mogwais. Honestly, I don't know why the Mogwai are in this game. The glass over there turns into a boss, and it's incredible looking. We've got 3 minutes to see if I can get us there. I seem to remember clubs being extremely useful. Those are imps. They're Mogwais, I'm pretty sure. Man, I really just want to watch Gremlins now. Gremlins 2 is a fantastic game. You ever get told, like, you need to make a new sequel? Really don't want to make a new sequel. You're like, Gremlins was already perfect. Why do we need a sequel? So you just do whatever the fuck you want instead, and then make Gremlins 2. I respect that so much about Gremlins 2. Did whatever the fuck he wanted and was like, yeah, it's not Gremlins. It is nothing like Gremlins. For that, it's secretly the greatest sequel to ever exist. Oh. Prequel cartoon? Well, I'm talking about the movies. That guy would have had nothing to do with those, but yes. Clubs don't have durability. I mean, this one does, but like, you can get a hammer later on, I'm pretty sure, which is just a proper weapon. It's just this one in particular, because I don't have the full thing. I remember using the hammer a lot once I got it. My sword. Got my sword. Where did it go? Oh, you motherfucker. He's stuck in the doorway. I can't get him. I actually lost the sword because of that. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I lost my sword. Damn, that's a weird oversight. Oh, right. I respect a game that has fast block pushing. I don't need to sit here and push one block at a time. Alright, look at this badass. Get up there. I just wanted to show this off before we move on. This thing looks incredible for a PS1 game. Look at this thing. This thing is so cool. I think this is the best, like one of the best looking things on the PS1. I don't think it would look as impressive on the PS4. Alright, now that we've seen that though, we have to move on. Alrighty, if this is your first time here, every Thursday around here is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour, you just have to be following and enter the keyword that's about up to. Let's go with, I'm gonna get a drink. Dude, thank you again so much for the raid. I am back. I have orange juice. I'm feeling like a juicy boy today. Schedule once again for this week. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing Grim Fandango, a big Skelly game. Gonna be fun. We're gonna do the whole game. Saturday might be Mario Party, if there's a stream. Sunday is going to be the Sonic hacking contest. I'm excited to check it out. I have heard some pretty crazy things this year. Don't know if there's a stream on Monday. I'll figure something out if there is. If there's a stream on Monday, we might just revisit Pizza Tower and do the Halloween update. Tuesday is gonna be the Scooby-Doo stream though. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna play a Scoob game. We do this every Thursday. How much content did they even put in the Pizza Tower update? I was working on doing P ranks in that game, and then just I fell off of it because there's been so many amazing releases. Apparently you get like a new level, and then there's like a pumpkin in every level, so I could just try and do every level finding the pumpkin. Go from there. Am I doing the remastered version? I don't know, I haven't decided. I'm gonna stream it. Lonely is Mexican though, and will provide a lot of fascinating commentary once she gets home from work. That'll be good. I'll figure that out tomorrow if I'm gonna do the remastered version. I mean, I've played the game before. Great game. I've even streamed it before. I had a really terrible idea years ago to stream the game once every year until we beat the game, and then I realized that was a really fucking terrible idea because some of the content in those years is really short. So yeah, we'll probably be playing that tomorrow. I wanted to do it on Day of the Dead. However, I stream on Day of the Dead. And that's next Thursday, so that doesn't really work. This is fine. We'll probably be finally jumping into Sonic Frontiers. This is a call once again. I don't know who bought me the game at the start of the year. I do not remember. If you're the person who got me Sonic Frontiers at the start of the year, please let me know so I can give you credit. I'll have to say it again when I stream the game, but like, nobody has come out for that. I just know someone bought me the game and I didn't write it down. Had it not been for, you know, the massive updates they were doing with that game, I would have just streamed it immediately. I'm excited to check out Frontiers though. Some people don't like it. Some people really like it. Maybe I'll like it. I kind of wanted to wait for the full game to be out. I have heard a lot of people aren't really too thrilled with Sonic Superstars. It's a good direction, but I've heard $60 was kind of not the best price point for that game. $20, $30 is pretty good. I just know that Cole was telling me it's okay. I think Meds also said he didn't like it. Meds has not liked a Sonic game in a very long time, from what I've heard, though. I mean, that sucks, but it's also nothing to do with the actual gameplay. That's annoying, but like, I could put that aside and say, alright, well, aside from that, how's the actual gameplay? Because if you're playing, like, the Switch version, that's not a problem. That's a port version rather than actual problem with the game. Anyway, let's roll this. End 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Avis, congrats. TV Chronicles. Ooh. I love that game. Oh, it's so fucking hard though. I was glad I beat that one on stream in May. Very appropriate game, and probably one of the best soundtracks on Castlevania. We're just gonna do a new, file. So who here has never seen this game? Because I love this game. It's a much harder Castlevania 1 that's also, I would say, better. It's got an arranged mode, you can whip in different directions. As you can see, you can whip down. It's kind of the only way you can whip, but the soundtrack is incredible. Graphics are great. This also has an interview with the man, the myth, the legend, Sega. I heard the badge for this one was a nightmare eraser, but I mean, most of RA is kind of a nightmare nowadays, which is why I don't do as much as I'd like to. Take a shot every time they do a really bad decision on that site now. Shame, I like doing RA, but like, and a lot of the decisions on that site really killed a lot of my fun. I heard someone recently was complaining on RA from Sam that, Sam, are you still here? Oh my god, Sam, you're here? No way. So, there was someone who was complaining that streamers ruined RA, and I was like, oh, what? How? They had no evidence to back that up, by the way. Streamers made RA what it is? No, you see it didn't. They ruined it. According to one guy, oh, he's not active yet. If you're good enough, you could deboost off this guy. I'm not. Oh yeah, a lot of secrets in this game are mean and are just filled with fucking fleeman. Dude's an idiot. I don't know who said that, because I don't look in the Discord. Every once in a while, Sam's like, oh my god, did you look in the Discord? Did you see what's going on? And I'm like, no, I don't do that. Every time, he's like, have to look. And then I don't, but he tells me anyway. I didn't know about RA until, I want to say, 2017. I don't know why I did that again. I knew not to do that. Don't worry, the people running RA also don't know what's going on there. I love RA, and I love doing achievement sets that are fun. We talked about this earlier even. I was like, yeah, I love a good challenge. That's why I like doing RA. I don't like every set getting, adding new achievements that don't make any sense for the game, and then, like, not only that, but they just, a lot of the decisions are just really silly. Just like a lot of, like, I don't know why you decided that would be a thing. Like, people were harassing developers for achievements was one of the things. And someone made a post as an announcement, and it was the, like, most silly thing. The animosity between, thank you, Malkilla, yes. For those who don't know, yeah, it's like the animosity between devs and players. So a dev was just randomly like, here's what we're gonna do. You can't talk about this anymore. We're not gonna say anything to fix this. We're just gonna do that. And I was like, what? You remember that post, Melkill, right? You just can't be mean to devs now. I'm sorry that some people deserve the way they are being treated because they are being assholes, but like, sounds like the devs are stupid. That's the problem. It isn't all of them. So I can't say that. But like, one thing is, people don't play their own games or like test their achievements. So like, that was a big thing, was like, okay, but if you're not testing your own achievements, how do you know if it's fair? And some of them are just extremely unfair to the point that it's like, yeah, this is really bad. I don't like doing this. Yeah, there's a handful of them that are great, and I love them. If you know Mochi, Big Mochi is a really good dude. He watches these streams. I'm not just saying that because he watches. Like, genuinely speaking, I love the guy. Almighty Zor is what he goes by on RA. But like, it's enough that people are resetting entire leaderboards where it's like, I have a few sets, you know, I was the first ever person to badge it. How come as the first person to badge it, my spot on the leaderboard gets taken because a developer added one achievement to the game, and it's like a really easy thing that took 2 seconds. And then it's just like, wait, what? The whole leaderboard has to be reset for this? I worked hard. No. Also, this song is a banger. It's stuff like that which made me go like, man, I love this site, but I also really fucking hate this site. A lot of like, I don't know why you would do this, this doesn't make sense, and they do it anyway, and then it's like, well, this isn't fun. Like, I've met a lot of really good people from the RA community, and Pulse. Necessarily call it a nerd clique. It's more, I think the site got too big for what it is the best way I would put it. That's how I would put it. The site has now gotten too big that a lot of the ways that it is run doesn't work, and something needs to be changed. I'm here for my bonuses. Damn, got the wrong one. That's worthless. Oh, this is what I wanted. Perfect. Yeah, like, cliques do exist on RA, but that's more like a sub thing for anyone who's used it. Like, I would say the people like us, Aries, who stream, and we all know each other from like Shrum, Sam, Sark, are kind of like one group, and even then it's not really that big of a group. Oh, what site was that? Don't mind me asking. Oh yeah, also this is another thing you can do in this game. You can just like actually like free move. Oh. It was twitch.tv, I knew it. Toxic site. Yo, JTM, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? There's a disconnect between types of players and devs. That I know want sets and can at times be difficult, but also enhance the experience of the game. Or that wants keywords that are difficult. I'm of the opinion, Malkiel, that not every game needs a damageless boss achievement. I feel like many of the bosses are not designed for it to the point that it's like, this is not fun. Mega Man bosses are great for that, I love it. I don't need to do an entire boss rush though. Why do I need to do the entire boss rush? Damageless, it's not fun. It's stuff like that that bothers me. It's like, well, this didn't have do the boss rush with no damage, so redo it. And I'm just like, yeah, nobody will agree on what goes in a bonus set, and the bonus sets exist, and there's like no bonus sets that exist, is the funny thing. Doing a damageless boss rush with 2? No, doing a damageless boss rush with any of the games. I'm just providing an example, mind you. Nine times out of 10, the reason I stopped badging sets on RA was this set has some kind of annoying damageless achievo that I just didn't want to bother with. But like, there's many achievement sets that I've done that I really enjoyed. I really enjoyed Bomberman Hero. I enjoy a lot of the Castlevania sets before they got stupid requirements that really didn't make sense. Like, be this exact level with this exact thing that does like no damage. The Saturn set was mostly really good for Saturn of the Night. That was really good up until the point where they decided that one of the bosses had to be done with Richter and not using any parts. And it was fucking, of course it was Galamoth, and it sucked. That fucker in the basement that nobody likes? That asshole. Shit like that, where it's like, okay, but you have to be this level, and then also this all stuff. Yo, Fooly, what's up? Stuff like that is where I'm like, not every game needs this. I just want, like, oh, do a challenge run. Like, the Luigi's Mansion thing, Eraser, that, where it's get the worst ending, that actually took, like, skill and effort, and was still really challenging, because it changed how I played the game. But it was still really fun, and I enjoyed doing that. I enjoyed doing Illbleed as the other survivors, because it was a natural challenge of the game. But also the game's terrible when you play it like that. Is that the achievement's fault? No. Yeah, level limits are stupid. I don't like them. I'm definitely of the opinion that, like, they should be done a certain way, and you know what? I'm happy to say that not everyone thinks the way I do. Which is why I'm like, I don't mind that some sets have them, I just wish every game didn't, because then it's like, well, what makes it have this and what makes it have that? And then there's other stuff that's like, even Sark has complained, where like, if you're Sark and you're complaining because Sark has the right to as like one of the best players on that site, I think Sark has every right to complain and be like, oh yeah, no, this is bad. God, I'm gonna die. Doing Wily Machine 2, no damage sounds like a nightmare. I mean, it's not too bad. I've done it. I did that long before RA. I was already doing challenges like that because I enjoyed learning how to beat Mega Man bosses in crazy ways. Turns out I actually just really like Mega Man. It's funny, Eraser and Malkill, I talked with Navanos, if you know him. And talking to Navanos brought up a really good point with me. You're really good at video games, and I know you are, and you just choose not to do the RA sets because they're bullshit. I was like, yep. And honestly, I couldn't agree more. I have the skill, I just don't want to do them because not a bad thing, it's just like, yeah. Like, I wanted to do every Scooby-Doo game. I wanted to do every Doom game. I think people who watched me long enough know I'm really good at games and can do a lot of dumb challenges, which is why I'm starting to incorporate them more in streams. Like, I mentioned I wanted to do... Oh god, what was it? I wanted to do like another 3-heart run of a Zelda game. When GameCube gets achievements, and I know they're being worked on, I want to do Wind Waker 3 hearts. Because I'm like, that's something I can do. I know I can do it. Special weapons only run of Mega Man 1. Wasn't too hard until the last 2 stages. It's not too hard. The weapons in 1 are really broken. Good enough. Okay, but have you done all of Mega Man 5? But with the Power Stone, because I've done that, and I did it on stream and it was a disaster. The old Power Stone only hat. I've said if anyone made a Mega Man 3 hack with just topspin, I'd be fucking stupid enough to play it. Good old topspin. Why did I get that achievement? Did I not have that already? It was easy. Yeah, but the hack I did turned your everything into the Power Stone, which is what I want out of the topspin hack. So, if I just had like an infinite use, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about I want to use this. That will never work. I want to use a hack that gives me infinite. I can do it. I can make it work. I'm not able to hack that though, but I would play that. Oh god. Thank you, Castlevania Chronicles, for having better controls than Castlevania 1. Did I ever own a power gun? No. Actually, no, I do. What am I saying? I had one. I got it cheap at a used store going out of business. I forgot because I didn't bring that with me to California. Going out of business sales are great. You can get anything real cheap. Also, one of my favorite things in this game. You cry. Crying means blood skellies. I used to have it just to wear it as a fashion statement. Oh, I didn't say it was a high bar. I just forgot I even owned it. I got it for like $5. Why do you ask? No way I'm gonna be able to fight the boss here. This fucking boner out of here. Get out. Ah, you're lucky I can't whip up. You get down here, I don't have a way to deal with you, but oh, when I get up there, oh, you are even more dead than you already are, Skellies. Fucking Skellies, oh my god. Are you a little too young? How old do you think I am? Like, how old are you, Starful? I grew up with the NES. I like retro games for a reason. I don't know why you're asking. I've really been enjoying the new Castlevania series. Nice. Which one is this? This is the remake of 1 for the PlayStation. I think it's actually for the Amiga or something originally, or something silly like that. Or like the PC something. This is the PS1 port though of it that came out in America, because we never got it. So yeah, Castlevania Chronicles. This is the arranged mode. It's very good. I've streamed this in full. It's on the YouTube archive if you're interested. This game fucks. It is not a remake of a remake. It is just one remake. Gotta love those second game in a row we've had a stained glass monster. Yawn. I don't think we're gonna beat this stage. We got one more minute. I've never said I hate modern games. I don't know why the fuck you're asking me that in such a bad way. When have I ever said I hated modern games? I would rather you not accuse me of stuff like that. Damn, imagine being such a boomer that you only like old games. No, I've never once said that. Why are you asking me such silly questions? Damn, it's not like I've already said many times, can't wait to play this game here that I love, or, oh man, did you see that modern game I streamed recently? Boy, I guess modern games really suck. Especially Pizza Tower, one of my games of the year. Perfect. Skelly's dead. Yo, Ilion, what's up? I just heard from Boix earlier that there is a Deep Rock Galactic Halloween event that's going on. Yo, I gotta play that with you. It's usually best you don't put words into other people's mouths. Yeah. It's one of those things that I see some people like to come into chat and say often, and I'm like, when the fuck did I ever say that? That is one of those situations right now. Welcome on in, Ilion. I hope the stream went well. Ice and Dice! Ooh, that game's good. Did you slice and or dice? I was just joking. Sure didn't sound like it. Did you know that it's really funny when people come into a stream and are like, let me ask a question, and the second that they're told no, they're like, oh, it was just a prank, bro. Oh, you like waffles, so you hate pancakes? No, bitch. I love the Xenoblade version of that, where it's like, friends live in, it's like, friend can say one thing in Frontier Village, and it only place where someone can say, meh. Me loves, black liver bean. It's like, so friends hate fuzzy kiwi? No, stupid pawn, that entirely other sentence. Sorry, Raiden wrote it's 1 a.m. Yes, please go to bed. Alrighty, let's move on to the next game. Bloody. Oh, you might want to fix that, Avis. Oh, never mind. I see what you did. So the upside down exclamation point. Yo, Tar6, I have been thinking if Traz ever streams enough, I'm gonna redeem the Pitchfork Difficulty 4 playthrough. Do you think he's gonna ban me for that? Do you think it's actually the thing that finally gets me banned? He doesn't stream enough for me to get the channel points. Point collecting is slow going there now. Yeah, I think he realized that the channel point redeems were so awful, Tar6, that he knew someone was getting close to the double Contundra. And he was like, if I just quit streaming, then I can get away safely. Little did he know. Little did he know. Sounds like Traz. It is. Yeah, it's kind of tragic, Tar6. Traz and Barley actually moved in together. That's why they both never stream. He's gonna be so mad if he finds out. But, you know, to be fair, Pulse told me that first. Birds ate his keyboard. Alrighty, let's roll it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Draco, congratulations. Oh man, is it time for Godzilla? Is it Godzilla time? Bloody roar, man. I was so ready, especially after what you said earlier. Can't believe this. Actually leaving me in shambles here. I mean, Bloody Roar is good, it's just I expected, you know. I don't think I ever played Bloody Roar on the GameCube, or in the arcade. Maybe I did play this one. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh my god, this game is so much louder than one was earlier. Alright, do you have a favorite character, Draco? I'm gonna go through all the characters. Hugo, the Wolf. Zeon, the Unborn, aka Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Uriko, the Half-Beast. Yanya? Don the Insect. Wow, you look really different in this game. Tina the Leopard. Shenlong the Tiger. Long the Tiger. What? Long and Shenlong the Tigers? Jenny the Bat. Gado the Lion. Usuziva the Chameleon. Bakuryu the Mole. Alice the Rabbit. So Draco, do you have your character of choice? Bug guy, I'll stun the insect.
Stun!
I don't care. This is probably just how we're gonna end out the night, because, late. Last game.
Round one. Get ready. Fight!
God. It controls pretty well. I wish they did more with Bloody Roar, but I mean, you know, Activision. The stream wasn't lagging, that's the game. No, it's not. I just said it's not lagging, guys. That's the game. You would know if it was lagging if the sound for everything got worse. And I was talking just fine. The game just stuttered for a moment. Someone impersonated Hudson on Twitter and claimed that a new Bloody Roar was on the way. When was this? Because I don't remember this.
Round two. Get ready. Fight!
Also, Hudson can't be doing that because I'm pretty sure Activision owns him. I love these games though. They're great. It kind of feels like Tekken is how I would describe this series, but just a little bit more to it, which isn't a bad thing. Yeah, Hudson's dead anyway. I think they're owned by Konami now, which is why you see Bomberman owned by them. To be honest, I have no idea how Activision got the rights to this game.
Round one. Get ready. Fight!
They're hilariously badly dubbed. I think I've seen them. I'm just saying, the furries in the chat, what would you do for a new Bloody Roar game?
Round 2. Get
We could
ready.
do some crazy shit right now with a new Bloody Roar. What happened to Hudson? Konami owns them. They got dissolved basically into Konami. Which is why Bomberman is owned by them. You see a lot of their characters in Bomberman.
You win.
You're right.
They stubborn. Demons is stubborn.
Round 1. Get ready.
We haven't dropped a single frame today. Is still Konami, but it's not sure if it's a good thing or not. Bad thing. I'll say this, anything that is owned by Konami, I think that looks good is usually made by the Hudson. Like Bomberman.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Fuck you.
KO. You win.
No, every Konami IP is in limbo. They're gauging interest for a new Metal Gear game, which doesn't need to exist.
Round 1.
By re-releasing all the Metal Gear games, and then also possibly doing they're doing remakes of them all, I think. But like, what's the point? I honestly don't know what the point is of like a remake. Like, Kojima's not involved, especially if you do a new game. What's the point? They threw out the Fox engine and they're only gonna be working with
Get ready.
what was it? Unreal Engine 5 for the remake, and they said they're not adding anything new to the remake. They're just basically it's the same game but in Unreal Engine 5. I don't want to play it. I love that game, and I Silent Hill 2 is getting a remake? Yeah, I guess who's making it? Fucking Bloober Team. My brain did it up about them on stream. They suck. They're the recursive baby people from that one game, the artist name that I forget. The games that Konami are releasing that people are buying are not new games. They're usually remade games. The only new games that I could think of that they're making at Konami, and again, this is me being really nice, Bomberman. I can't think of any other IP that is new that is getting a new game.
one. Get ready. Fight.
I gotta wonder about it though. Cause like Silent Hill is definitely one of those series where the only good games are the American ones and maybe Silent Hill Origins. Calm down, lady. Origins is really good. I think that one's the best
Get ready.
of the Silent Hill games that are not from the actual Team Silent. Or, oh, you're talking about Bloody Roar. No. No, I said Team Silent is the only good one now. Again, someone's put words in my mouth.
KO.
The only good American one I said is Origins.
Final round.
Team Silent, the games they made are great. I thought about streaming Silent Hill 3 this year. That's not the point. My point is that it's not made by Team Silent. You're arguing semantics at that point. Team Silent is the only one that I trust to make a Silent Hill game. They're the only one that actually know what Silent Hill is. Got him.
KO. You win.
I wish Silent Hill had, like, you know, an actual team that was competent.
Get ready.
It would be incredible. The animal form works in this series. Yeah, no, I love the characters in this game. Well, all of the Bloody Roar games. It's a shame. What Killing Bites is really best. Yo, that reminded me, Shot and Jaeger. I was talking about this earlier, and forgot to mention it. When I was doing my research on the Ring Dreamcast game from yesterday, after the stream ended, guess what I fucking learned that we played last week? I think it was last week. It might have been 2 weeks ago. We played Killing Zone. Killing Zone was made by the team that made the Ring Terrors Realm. The one with the skeleton that we played as.
KO. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Get wrecked. Ring out. Imagine going beast mode and then I just beast you out of the ring. You suppose that makes sense? Yeah, they made the low-effort, shitty fighting game that we love. It's the boss of the first game.
One. Get ready. Fight.
Oh my fucking god, he obliterated me. Yeah, he's the boss from the first game for a reason.
Round 2. Get ready.
I think it was the first game.
You lose. Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Man, how did that not hit? What was that hitbox?
KO. Round 2. Get ready.
I seem to remember Stun having a really tragic backstory. Like, this guy's a scientist and he got turned into a bug and he's like, not super bug all the time, but like, oh, it sucks to be him now. Like, he's a freak. Everyone else is like, I could just turn into him or whatever. This guy's like, no, everybody hates me. I'm a bug.
Come on. Get back here.
Baxter Stockman? He is kind of Baxter Stockman, yeah.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Get back. It's so tough.
Oh my god, Igato is just destroying me.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Classic fighting game boss. He's not even a boss in this game, I'm pretty sure. He's just destroying me because he used to be a boss.
Come on.
God, it was always a rough fight. Yeah. Oh my god, that looked
KO. You. Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Game just doesn't fuck around anymore. Yeah. That's every arcade game, though. Every arcade game is gonna be like this at one point or another. Yeah, arcade fighting games are some of the worst. In terms of AI difficulty, of course.
Get ready.
Nothing wrong with the actual games. Some of them are really fun. They're just insanely bullshit.
Come on.
And other times he just turns off his AI. What was that? I almost perfected him.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Get back. It's tough. Get back.
Oh my god. I'm dead. You see what I mean? He just turns on whenever he feels like it.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
You can be unfair and fun. Mr. Krabs is in there plotting his obsession, standing at the concession. That's unfair, not fun fair, SpongeBob.
Come on.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
KO. You win.
Keys. This guy. I don't know who this guy is.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
You like a gorilla? What are you? An elephant? Oh, of course. Oh my god. Dude, I'm sorry. I'll go play Mario Wonder. I take it back. I didn't even realize his name was Ganesha. That made so much sense. I didn't see his name. Yeah, no, Ganesha's an elephant god. That's why I gave it away 0. I noticed that afterwards. I was like, what's this character's name? I was thinking that while trying to focus on the fight. I'm like, oh, duh, Ganesha. Ganesha these nuts. Owie, owie. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go play Mario Wonder. This stream is over.
Final round.
Obliterated by this fucking elephant. Please do not put me in the ring with the elephant. They're an endangered species. At least they were at one point. I don't know about you, Chad. I'm about to fucking hunt for some ivory here. If this keeps up. Fuck you. Give me your ivory. It's mine.
You win.
It belongs to me. My trophy. Final boss.
Round
Aliens?
1.
Uranus.
Ready. Fight.
Yo, Moki, what's up? You can't just poach like this. Yo, Moki, what's up? I didn't, I swear. I was, you see, he provoked me first. What's going? Moki, have you played these games? Quite good. What is this character supposed to be? Some kind of Minotaur-looking character? But they're not exactly a Minotaur.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
A Chimera? I don't really see it. So what's with the aliens in the background? Is this secretly the Ring Terror as well? Can't just post Ganesha the Lord of Obstacles in this version. God. Oh yeah. Shouldn't have stepped in my fucking way. This might be the most fucked up thing I've done on stream, is taking the ivory from Ganesha.
KO.
We're actually on Uranus. For real?
Round 1.
I don't know. I don't know the plot. I just remember playing this in the arcade. You don't know the plot? Why would you say that then? What?
KO.
I mean, yeah, this is a fighting game boss. If you lose to the final boss, it's an automatic game over in 4. Fuck that.
Get ready.
Is 4 on the PS2? Because you might be able to pick that soon. Gross. I don't miss that about video games. this is Bloody Roar 3, so I didn't grab 3. God, stop. Classic fighting game right here. Classic fighting game.
Ready.
Boss who just goes like 0 to 100. I'm sorry, you just turn into a beast automatically, Uranus? No, your beast form is things. Don't fuck with a hot chicken and fighter.
Is that it? Round 2. Get ready.
I wouldn't even say SNK boss. It's just, this is every fighting game boss. Yes, SNK bosses are particularly more bullshit. At least I've never fought the general from that one fighting game. The one where they were so upset about the general. Oh my god. They were so upset about the general that they were like, we are very sorry about our portrayal of the general as the final boss. In this fighting game, I'm forgetting what it was. And then like the general was so busted, they were like, we'll do it in the sequel. We'll make him fair, and the sequel never came out. The general is so busted, Source accurate versions can actually go toe-to-toe with overpowered Mugen edit. Yep. I have seen a stream, I think it was either Justin Wong. Like, it took, like, Justin Wong, like, forever to beat it. And he beat it eventually. And Tai Tuesday also tried to beat it, and I don't think he ever did. That guy's fucking cheap. For a reason. Like, he's the cheapest boss. He is the cheapest boss. He's not even an SNK boss.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
You can't even grab her. Like, my whole gimmick as this character is that he's good with throws. I can't throw if I can't actually grab. I never remember the name of that game with the general though. Like, what was that? I just know that, like, I'm never gonna beat that. Don't ask me to beat that. It's not happening. You wouldn't give me enough subs to do it. Kaiser Knuckle, thank you. Yeah, the sequel made the general fair. They just, I think it was an accident that they made him so busted. But like, oh, you know, it's one of those cases where, yeah, he's so busted that like, that they had to apologize, which is how I know. I'm like, yeah, they did not mean to make him that busted. Oh my god, I took a round.
KO. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
I'm dead. You do so much damage!
Get ready. Fight.
As this is the last game of the night, I'll try a little bit longer. We're gonna go until 1 because I'm getting the salty run back. I touched your ass! You're finally playing a good game. There are no bears in this game, though. How could you say that? How's it going, Bear? Welcome on in. Bear, it's your job as a furry and a game developer to make the next not Bloody Roar. And you need to put all your furry friends into the game and make the best fighting game ever. It's that good even without bears. It is pretty good. How are you doing? That requires money. Yeah, no, I wish you could, dude. Hope you're doing well, though.
Get ready. Fight.
That's it?
Honestly, that would be a great dream project, though, if you could do something crazy like that. I'm sure that would be something that's up your alley. I know you like fighting games enough that you could probably make a decent fighting game.
That's it?
Oh my god! Dude, no! Nope, salty run back.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
No, only suspiciously wealthy furries. They put the suspiciously wealthy in front of them for a reason. Those are the ones who control the media. The ones who are always commissioning ridiculously priced furry commissions, and you just never understand how. They're tech bros. That's how. It's usually their tech. That's what I've been told. If I was suspiciously wealthy, I would buy myself a house.
KO.
Suspiciously wealthy and needs to be financed by suspiciously wealthy. Yes.
Round 1.
I am also the latter.
Ready. Fight.
I am begging you, please. Someone who is suspiciously wealthy, I'll play whatever game you want. I will do whatever you want if you give me the money. I mean, we've already said I've got the raccoon. I gotta own up to it. Also, I need the money for this. You know, it's government assigned, but what is a government assigned one except cannon?
Get ready.
We need the Twitch furry tag. I don't have enough tags to fit that in. I'd have to get rid of something. Dude! He's too fast for my character. Ampy, yo, I was talking about you earlier. How you doing? Good to see you.
Get ready.
I'm gonna try for 8 more minutes before we go to the pick for next week. This is the final game, so I got the salty run back in me. We're gonna go into one more mode where I keep going one more. Yeah, Bear, you'd be surprised. I don't think I've ever been on a stream with you, but every time I have been on a stream, ever since getting that persona, I have used that for my Fugi tech every single stream. I do mean every single stream. I also used it for when I played Sly 2, so, yeah. Oh, you're fighting Uranus? Yeah, I'm usually the one who's getting my butt handed though, not Uranus.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Just you wait for the Dragon Day though, Bear, where I come in and I'm like, you give me the worst Dragon Day wheel with all the reserved games, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be the one to play all the shittiest games. What game is this? Oh, Hampy, this is Bloody Roar. Yeah, you misspelled it. It's actually Primal Furry. But yes, it is Bloody Roar. Yeah, it's really good, except for the fucking final bosses you're seeing. Yeah, the problem is my character is slow Unga Bunga Grappler. Uranus, please.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
He is very fast. Well, all bosses are meant to be a very fast character because they hit you before you can react. I think the reason they went with stun as the grappler is because bugs can pick up a lot of stuff, despite their small stature. Oh, I thought I grabbed him. Especially Hercules beetles. Oh, you mean he's not a Heracross? That's a real thing that exists.
Round one. Get ready.
Altered Beast. Very funny. I think I need to be relying on Pixie more. I think she's That's it, me. You know you're doing rough when the game's even taunting you.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
No.
KO. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
The fastest move I have is the beetle hand.
That's it. That's it.
How do you keep dodging my grabs? Like she's like countering them or teching them?
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
I wonder if we can ring her out. Probably can. She's half your size and 3 times your speed. Seems like an easy dodge to me. Don't you be giving me legitimate facts?
That's it. That's it.
Nope, the salty run back's starting. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. I said I was gonna do salty run back. Nope. This is how the rest of the stream is going. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer.
Get ready. Fight.
I'm not guaranteeing I'm winning, but I got the salty run back in me. Is this game Street Fighter 6? Because I'm like immediately ready to get my revenge. Floats uses lightning, has 2 super modes. This is very much a fighting game now. Yeah, I've never met a fighting game character that floats and isn't a final boss. At least that I can think of immediately. You know, I also just realized we started this stream with Spider-Man, we're ending with a bug. We have played like 3 Spider-Man games today. The Lion Boss, that's the first game.
Get ready.
We fought the Lion earlier. I'm not lying about that. Oh, was it the second game? I think he's a character in the first game, and then he's a boss. Something like that.
Get ready.
I remember they did something weird with the roster in 2. Yeah, you might have been playing the second one. This might be the best one, though.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
That's it.
KO. Round 2. Fight!
Oh my fucking god, please. Like I don't have a strategy against her as part of it. Okay, how did that roundhouse kick not connect? She doesn't even need the super form. She's kind of already obliterating me.
Is that it?
The super form is just insult to injury. Crazy. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the raid. I guess I gotta go a little bit longer, chat. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. What were you streaming? Were you also roaring?
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
That's it.
Resident Evil 4, old one or new one? I have needed to play the new one. I streamed the demo for it because there was a bounty for it on Twitch. I wanted to play it anyway. What? First time?
Get ready. Fight.
Nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks so much for the raid. I am in very salty runback mode right now, so apologies to everyone coming in. I'm getting my Uranus counted.
KO. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Please, I am begging you.
That's it.
I don't know why she wasted her super there.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Oh my fucking god! God, I love fighting games, but man, I'm reminded why I don't play arcade mode.
That's it.
Unless it's on stream.
That's it.
I like how I hit her with my charge punch and it didn't do anything. I actually kind of prefer her to show her. Not like that, but I mean like better than the other form she has.
Get ready. Fight.
Like, she'll occasionally just turn off. Like most AI in this game likes to, or really in a lot of fighting games. Boy, when they turn off, it's pretty funny because they're just like, what? And then you get a free round on them and then they obliterate you.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
I'd compare this to if you've seen Salty Bit, a Goo Goo. I keep thinking that's me grabbing, and I'm like, nice, I gotta grab.
Is that it? Round two. Get ready. Fight.
I don't even know how I took 2 rounds off her.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to beat her with this character. Like, I've thought of, like, every solution that I can. And every solution is basically half-fast character. Stun does not have the moveset for this character. It's such a bad matchup. I mean, yeah, no shit, it's a bad matchup. It's the boss character, but like, come on. I feel like when she's also in beast form, it seems like every single time I have attacked her, it doesn't do anything.
Get ready. Fight.
Like right there, you can see like the iframes. God, I even tried blocking there and it just didn't matter.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
I've never been a fan of games with block buttons. I think it's bad. If I'm holding back, it's gonna be blocked. Alright. We're like 10 minutes past end time. I gotta call it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be here for another hour. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Let's do the final raffle to see what we start with for next week. That sidestep stalling. Dude, I couldn't do anything. I was like, I don't know what to do. Alright. Again, the keyword is roar if you'd like to get in on the raffle to see what we start with for next week. Holy fuck, that was awful. That was a way to end the stream. Thank you all for watching. Hey, a reminder, tomorrow we're gonna do Grim Fandango, super cool game about skellies, and Day of the Dead. Like to learn about Mexican culture. That's a pretty good game. I'm not just saying that because I'm dating a Mexican, but also Day of the Dead is a really cool holiday. Learn about that. I would do it closer to Day of the Dead, but that's a Thursday, so oops. Can't do it next week. It's a solid boy despite 2 really bullshit puzzles. Did you defeat her? No. No, I had to stop because... But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be Grim Fandango. It's a lot of fun. It's a good October game. If you're scared of Robert Frost, maybe don't watch that stream. That might be a little too scary for you, I know. Saturday, I'm looking like there might be a party going on. We're gonna check out a Mario Party map with the stock market. To try and find people for that. Day of the Dead is not Halloween. It's actually the day after. It's actually on the 1st. That's the official day. It's like the 1st and 2nd. I don't know why it's 2 days. That is a question for Lonely and not me. Deacon says, yeah, no, I have my gripes with it. I think it'll be a good game. Lonely will love to talk about stuff with it. But yeah, so that's gonna be tomorrow. Mario Party Sunday is gonna be the Sonic hacking contest. Come by. We're gonna play a bunch of incredible stuff. A lot of neat stuff there. Next up, Monday. Not really too sure about Monday. Maybe we'll check out the Pizza Tower update. Thinking that could be fun. That won't take me that long to check out, so could be worth doing. Tuesday is looking like it's gonna be the Scooby-Doo stream. Probably no stream Wednesday. Do we do this every Thursday? We'll be doing Sonic Frontiers soon. I promised I would do it when the updates were out, and then they came out in October, and I wasn't ready for it, so... Yeah, that'll be happening. Thank you all for watching, though. Let's start with for next week. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tar, not allowed to win. I can't believe this. Alright, Tar 6, what's up? What are we playing next week? You gonna make me play a GameCube shooter? R6 is like, yes. Getting real dirty with it. Alien Resurrection of the PS1. Alright. Yeah, I like that game. I do still think that game is like insanely bullshit, but it's a good game. Wait, no, that's not the game I think it is. No, that's the really bad Alien game. Oh, that's dirty. I realized what it was after. That's Alien Trilogy is the one I'm thinking of. No, that's dirty. I see what you did. That's a really bad game. How dare you? That's a really, really bad game. I saw the what happened on that. Anyway, thank you all for watching. We gotta go. Out of here. All right. What is our raid message? I have a feeling it has to do with Spider-Man because we played 3 Spider-Man games today. I guess it's only appropriate we raid with pizza time. We gotta do pizza time. I thought about it and I'm like, yeah, I can't think of anything more appropriate. We're gonna raid with pizza time. We're gonna raid Zombie Jesus. Zombie's doing some Warhammer Darktide. Great Spook. Nah, we still got Great Spooks. Zombie is doing some Warhammer Darktide. Heard that game is a little bit better now. It wasn't that great on launch, but yeah, I hear it's a lot better. So join me tomorrow. The Skellies are coming out. We're gonna play some Day of the Dead for Grim Fandango. I got that backwards. It is late. I need to head to bed. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe. Be excellent. Wonderful nights.